evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright, we are live. Continuing with, and probably concluding today, Mary Skelter. We've gotten into the last chapter. I don't know how many floors are left in the tower, but I think we did one, maybe set foot into the second one for the last chapter yesterday before we finished. So, this game has a lot of endings, and I'm set up for most of them. So, however long the stream lasts, we can get as many endings as we can. Oh, that's right, I stopped right before an event. Alright. So, let's step forward.
やっぱり開かないか。
よう、また開かない扉があった。そっちはどうだ？
こっちもだよ。また手がかりを探せばいいんだね。
ああ、頼んだぜ。
よし、手がかりを探そう。
Alright, so I've already checked. Well, there. I don't know why I didn't go there. I guess let's go check there first. Because that looks like an entrance that I didn't get. Oh, crap. Right, we had to run past all this. Forgot. That's just an actual... Let me heal up before I kill myself with actual floor tile damage like I've done before. Right, so we're gonna have to kill this guy to get past. He's blocking.
僕の番。眠らせてあげる。
行くぞ。させるもんか。
もう許さないわ。それでも慣れないわ。これで進めますわね。
Oh, okay, that just leads back to the beginning. Hey, Cappy. Thank you for the resub. It's 7 months now. Lucky number 7. How have you been doing, Cappy? That's actually one of my favorite, like, songs from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Like, so long, and thanks for all the fish. Tomorrow I'm going to go visit my parents for a bit. So if you're up for it, I'll be available after about 10:30 p.m. your time. That'll be about the time that I get home. Yeah, another viewer came in and basically told me that the Japanese is fully voiced. Like, remember how I was saying before how it doesn't seem like there's that many events that are voiced? In Japanese, it's fully voiced. In English, like maybe 30%. So yeah, they really skimped out on the English voice acting when they localized it. And so far as I can tell, it's true. Ever since I switched it over to Japanese, every scene has had voices on it. Which way was I going? Yeah, but it's just the whole thing of like, what's better, Japanese VA or no VA? Because the majority of the time, they didn't do anything for the English version.
Yeah, やっぱりこっちじゃ意味がわからないけど、向こうならわかるかな。とりあえず連絡しよう。うん、読むよ。旅人のマントを脱がせよ。
Oh yeah, so which one was it for? Was it for infant combat?
その間にこっちはさっきの扉に戻っておく
The
よ。
one that you had told me last time that you were right on the verge of getting the platform. Did you finish it yet?
こっちも開いた。
いいぞ。あと一息で登りきれる。
行こう。
Oh, you did? What pulled your attention away this time?
ところで、今度の答えは何だったの？
こっちには太陽、雲、雨、風のボタンがあった。旅人のマントを脱がせるにはどうすればいい？
風で吹き飛ばす。
それだと旅人はマントを強く押さえるだけだ。正解は太陽で照らす。そうすると気温が上がって熱くなった旅人が。
Yeah, that's another old ass riddle.
太陽ってそんなに
The
熱い
first riddle that they did last time was the riddle of the Sphinx.
太陽か。もうすぐ僕たちも見られるのかな。
そういえば俺たちを殺したナイトメア、お前たちが倒してくれたのか？
うん、そうだね。と言っても僕はサポートしただけだけど。
一体どうやって？どんなに攻撃しても死ななかったのに。
コアを壊したんだ。コアってのはジェイルやナイトメアに栄養を送ってて、壊すとナイトメアを倒せるようになるんだ。
そうか。やっぱり。
So which shmup was it?
15年前にもそれを知ってれば全滅しなくて済んだのかもしれないな。
あれ？でも確か15年前はナイトメアじゃなくてスナークに襲われて全滅したんじゃ。
スナーク。
ナイトメアの親玉でしょ。なんかこう白っぽくてひょろっとした。
いや、間違いなく15年前もあのナイトメアだった。自分が殺された相手を間違えるはずないぜ。
どういうことでしょう。
不思議な話もあったものね。恐怖の象徴として語られるスナークの恐怖の根拠となる話が間違いだったなんて。
スナーク怖くないよ。弱っちいもん。前にもそんなことを言っていましたね。
確かそう、死にそうなナイトメアをスナークが後ろから刺し殺した後でしたわね。
I'm still placing my money that
気
the
にする
professor
必
is
要ないわ
smart.
ジャック。私たちは終わらせるために進むだけ。そうでしょ。
そうそう、こんなとこでくよくよ考えてたって答えなんか出ないしね。
それが正しいと思うわ。真実はすぐそこ、この先にあるのだもの。
そうだね。
よし、お互い真実を見つけようぜ。絶対頂上で会おうね。
ああ。
来たか。行く。ねんねの時間。
僕の番か。やめろー。
私の番ね。
覚悟しなさい。完全勝利だね。テンション上がる。拾ったぞ。
Moon shifted again. Still don't know what that means.
倒してくる。当たれ。
緊張するな。
うちのね。これでもく
楽勝だ。
れ。慣れないわ、この感じ。
11 B positive blood crystals.
アイテム。
I think that's the whole floor.
られない。消してやる。おはよう。
Yeah, I'm not seeing any turns or anything I missed, so I think that's the whole floor. Oh, I guess not quite. This seems to go on for a little bit more. I thought it was just going to take us straight to the next one.
戦闘開始。倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ。
行くわよ。
覚悟しなさい。
みんな無事かしら。
Definitely seems to love its loops all of a sudden. It's like 3 loops, one right after the other. There's the way up. Oh, sounds like we've got a new nightmare now. Get the shortcut. Alright. So where is it? We can say hi. I hear it, but I don't see it. I'm not seeing its little aura. There it is. I see the aura
負けな
now.
いよ。行く。眠らせてあげる。
いつでもいいよ。やめろー。
任せて。
楽勝だ。興味深い。
It's a locked door.
出た。倒してくる。当たれ。
いつでもいいよ。下がってて。
行くわよ。
当たって。この感じ。 いくよ。いっけー。よかったわ。一丁上がり。拾ったぞ。Hello, Yahoo! You have reached Nananak.
Hey, Cypress, how you doing? Think
拾ったぞ。
prison key. So that's probably what we need to open that locked door that's over there.
お出ましね。
ってられない。消してやる。
行くぞ。下がってて。
許さないわ。
There's only one left, right?
これでも食ら
我をた慣れないわ、この感じ。
Ah. Oh man, she was my first trader too. Or was she? I think she was my second trader also. 'Cause that was, and then after her was Nagi, and that's when I started saying that. Yeah, that's why I was like, they're killing off all my melee characters. Ooh, hope they don't do the same to you.
僕の番。ねんねの時間。
緊張するな。
行くわよ。
上がって。待ってました。こっちの。勝った。
Yeah, that's right. I always get them. For some reason, I always get their names confused.
Oh, お出ましね。
僕の番。
緊張するな。やめろ。
行くわよ。
Yeah, I always get their names confused, and I guess maybe it's because both of them were like my big mobility characters. Yeah, he's really strong. He's just annoying. He's always whining.
たける。消してやる。
緊張するな。
許さないわ。これでも食
楽勝だ。慣れないわ、この感じ。
Okay, so this part being dark doesn't have anything to do with being in the Nightmare Zora. Because I just saw the Nightmare Zora over there. That area's
倒
just
して
dark.
くる。
I honestly didn't even notice that he was that strong until late in the game because I didn't use him. Even when I put him on the team, I was usually just having him pass his turn to someone else. Like, I didn't really use him at all until really late in the game. And then I was like, I realized like his psychic powers are actually really strong. Like, he was a good DPS. Oh, this is just like a palette swap of the one at the bottom of the tower. Is he just gonna chase me all the way back to... There we go, finally get away from him. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, he was really good for DPS. I never got around to actually liking him as a character, so when he turned out to be a traitor at the very end, it didn't really bother me at all.
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
緊張するな。下がってて。
私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。さあ、行くよ。いっけー。一丁上がり。 いいものね。
Visible treasure chest. Alright, did I miss anything when I was running away from the nightmare? Doesn't really look like it. Other than, now that I have the key, I need to go back and go through that locked door.
僕の番。ねんねの時間。
緊張するな。
Yeah. Yeah, you either lose your healer and Sojiro. Yeah, you either lose your healer, your support, or like one of your other big frontline damage tank. Since you already lose your first frontline damage tank with George, no matter what. Yeah, no matter who that turned out to be, that was bad.
テンション上がる。
It's just an empty room. He does a lot of damage, period. Like, that's literally what he is. His entire tree is just, you want more damage? Put points here. You want more damage? Put points here. That's his entire tree, is just, do more damage. Like, granted, I've only...
行く。
There was that one day that I started my second playthrough because PSN went down for a bit for me. I got maybe halfway into the second floor. And yeah, George is like and because I had like the 22 points for New Game Plus to allocate into their skill trees, and George was just like one-shotting everything he came across.
行くぞ下がってて
行くわよ。
Yeah, and that was the one thing I wish they would have balanced a little bit better, because it feels like there's certain materia that like everybody gets a skill from, it feels like, and then there's a whole bunch of other ones that like only one person might benefit from. What the hell is that noise? It did that last time I met the nightmare too. It made that weird noise. Don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Item get よ。
No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm getting closer to him. Fine. I'll kill you again. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. It was electromagnetic. That's the one that like you look in almost everybody's tree, and almost all of them have something for it. Cinderella ability there.
発動しますわ。これで進めますわね。
Great, I went all the way around right back to him. Man, these tower levels are too small to escape from the damn nightmares. You have to get like 100 meters away. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I just wish they would like spread them out more evenly, because it feels like there's 2 or 3 that just almost everybody use, and then all the rest is like maybe one person has something they can do with it. I feel like the only way I'm gonna get away from this nightmare is if I find the exit. Yeah. It's just granted, I know Japanese companies aren't real big on it, but I feel like that's something that should be, like, they should do like an update patch for to try to balance that out a little better. But like I said, I don't think Japanese companies are real big on like content or balancing patches. So can't really hold my breath for it.
戦闘開始よ。行く。ねんねの時間。
緊張するなさせるもんか
もう打ちのめす。これでも
出直していらっしゃい。
慣れないわこの感じ。
So how much of the map of this floor did I fill out running from that thing? Okay, that's not very good. He's back already? Are you kidding me? Probably. I mean, I don't think. I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. I don't think it's possible to get through a playthrough of that game without losing somebody that you either really like or want on your team. But, I mean, that is why the materia they drop lets you get really good moves on the other characters, so they can kind of still be with you in spirit. Yeah, Zenji becomes, like I said, Zenji becomes really useful once you get the skill where he also gets to use the skills of the person that he connects with. Up until then, he's just got their stats and nothing to use those stats on. That is a good scythe, but it's not as good as the swords they have. She's the only other character that can equip a scythe, and it's not as good as the scissors that she has. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like once he actually gets the ability, I can't remember how far down the tree it is, but when he gets the one where he can also take their skills, that's when he gets really good. Because obviously those people have stats that coincide with the skills that they're using, so you essentially are just getting a second copy of a character. And you get to choose which one you want, like for whatever the situation is. You get to pick out of all your other characters and decide which one you want two of. Definitely a lot of blood crystals in this level. Where have I not been yet? All of this is empty. I think this is where I got the key, which I need to use there. This probably just connects to itself. I'll go check it anyway. And then this, of course, probably there. That probably doesn't go anywhere, but I probably just didn't fill it out because I was in a chase at the time. Which... probably another one going to be coming up anytime. That's yeah, that's something you have to wait for a second playthrough. Yeah. Assuming, you know, you also get to keep Zenji. But I guess you could give his materia with those skills to someone else and they could just do the copying. Because I think the copy ability and the ability to get their skills when you copy, I think those would be on the same materia. It wouldn't make sense if they weren't. So yeah, you'd still be able to do it with someone else. Yeah, I want to get back to my to stream my second playthrough of that, but just a lot of other stuff to get to also. Like on, I think it's November 12th, November 13th or something, that's when Yakuza 7 comes out. The next game after this, I already put a redemption through, like, so probably tomorrow I'm going to start Bug Fables, because that's what got redeemed. I don't know if there'll be time after that between when Yakuza 7 comes out, but if there is, I might finish up my second playthrough with that there. Yeah. That's a new gun.
みんな気をつけて。
倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
頑張るぞ。やめろ。
任せて。覚悟しなさい。
この感じ我慢できない。いっけー。みんな無事？興味深い。一丁上がり。
Yeah, I just didn't finish it out because I probably went through here when I was in the middle of the chase. Okay, so that's filled out too. Yep, so all we got left is to go through the door. And locked door right in front of us. Yeah, going back to the whole, like, how some of them a lot of people benefit from and others don't. I'm actually surprised that more people don't benefit from George's materia. Just for the simple fact that he's always going to be the first one to go in your first playthrough. You'd think they would give you more options of what to do with him.
僕の番か。
私の番ね。
出直していらっしゃい。
AB positive crystals. Yeah.
頑張るぞ。やめろ
許さないわ。
And that's what I'm saying, just for the simple fact that he's scripted as the first one to go in your first playthrough, you'd think they'd spread those out a little bit more. Give you more characters that could possibly do something with them.
見つけた。初期アイテム発見。
戦闘開始よ。
気持ちかける。消してやる。
僕の番か。やめろ
行くわよ。
当たって。よかったわ。おはよう。倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
行くぞ。下がってて。
任せて。
当たって。この感じ我慢できない。抑えが効かない。かかってこい。地獄で後悔するがよい。
出直していらっしゃい。
終わった。上がり。
みんな気をつけて。
気持ちかける。消してやる。
いつでもいいよ。させるもんか。大丈夫？
The enemies on these floors are actually starting to get fast enough to get hits in.
これでも
出直していらっしゃい。
テンションアッ
I think my items are full.
プ。おはよう。この感じ。
Yep. Alright.
ここで使うわ。ここ
Let
で
me
使
go
うわ。
back and sell. 'Cause I don't want to miss out on anything.
何かご用でしょう。こちらをご
I
覧
didn't
くだ
realize
さ
there
い。
were new side quests.
他に何また来てくださいね。
やあ、何を売るんだい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これでいい、これでいい、これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これで、これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。
Hey, Clash, how you doing?
これでいいのか。これでいいのかい。これでいいの、これでいいのかい。これで、これで、これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これで、これで、これで、これでいいの。他にも用があるのかい。何を売るんだい。
Still at 73. I wouldn't say it's
他に
better,
もまた来なね
but。more of the game is voiced in Japanese. The English dub, they didn't voice as many scenes.
どうしたっすか？
Yeah, a lot of the the NPCs are gone, and there's just normal, like really normal-looking people doing their jobs for them. Ever since we got to like the last level, which is the tower, everybody's kind of disappeared.
これ以上は強化できないっす。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化強化強化強化強化完了。強化完了っす。強化完了。強化強化強化一生が足りないっすよ。強化完了っす。強化強化強化一生が足りないっすよ。強化完了っす。一生が足りないっすよ。強化完了っす。強化完了っす。強化完了っす。強化完了っす。強化完了っす。
Well, we defeated all the cores in the jail that was surrounding the tower, and every time you did, the tower rose up. And supposedly you're supposed to be able to climb the tower to get back to the surface world and get out of the jail. And like this kind of cult that's been around the whole time, once the tower was formed all the way up, they all rushed in, and then all the other NPCs kind of went in there to go save them also, and we're going in afterwards that we found out. But we haven't really found... We did find them. I think most of the cult members were dead. But we still haven't found the Professor, or Miko, or Haru, or any of the other NPCs that were in the town that have been helping us so far. Which... they've been acting a little suspicious once you start getting towards the later chapters of the game, so I think they might be in on something. Like, I don't think they went in there to help the cult members. I think they went in there for some other reason. Which we should be finding out soon, because we're getting to the last floors of the game. We're definitely going to be finishing it today, and probably have enough time to get several endings before I call it. So where have I not gone yet? First, let's go ahead and check here.
僕の番か。やめろ。
任せて。行くよ。これで終わりに。楽勝だ。
And it reminds me of that Proto Blaster. Granted, she's not in the team, but still see if it's a better fit for Kaguya.
みんな気をつけて。
倒してくる。当たれ。
いつでもいいよ。下がってて。
任せて。
当たって。みんな怪我なかった？素敵ね。
That's a bombable wall, right? It's actually the first one that I've seen since I've gotten into the upper tower. Unless I just haven't been paying attention and haven't noticed them yet. So I may have missed a few.
負けないよ。倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
行くぞ。
行くわ。
出直していらっしゃい。
来たよ。いつでもいいよ。
許さないわ。
I'm still torn about them using this music for the random encounters on this last
出
area.
直していらっしゃい。
Because this is what was always the boss music before. And I really like it, but it takes a little while to get started. And using it for random encounters that are over in like 3 seconds doesn't really give you a time to enjoy it.
出たわね。
倒してくる。当たれ。
僕の番か。任せて。
良い心地だ。
任せて。
当たって。さあ、行くよ。いっけー。楽勝だ。一丁上がり。
Is that another bombable wall?
気をつけて。
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
頑張るぞ。
私の番ね。
当たって。みんな無事かしら。
No, it's not.
拾ったぞ。
先手を取ったわ。
行く。眠らせてあげる。
僕の番か。
任せて。覚悟しなさい。楽勝だ。チョキアンキ
Are you a mimic?
拾ったぞ。
No. Amazoness Band. Attack 6, Defense 44, Magic Defense 73. Good, but unfortunately not better than anything that everybody else is wearing.
気をつけて。ってられない。消してやる。
僕の番か。させるもんか。
もう許さないわ。これでもくらえ。楽勝だ。慣れないやこの感じ。
来たよ。
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ。
行くわよ。あさって我慢できない。いっけー。ご苦労だったな。我をたたえてもよいぞ。一丁上がり。
Nothing in there.
敵よ。
行く。ねんねの時間。
頑張るぞ。やめろ。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
We still haven't found the key.
見つけたわ。
Full plate now. Wow, that's really shitty stats for full plate meal.
そう発見。来たか。僕の番。
Well, at least you still got your plat out of it.
の時間。
緊張するな。
Just not in the original game that you would try to get it for.
あさって待ってました。無理しないでね。抑えが効かない。待ちきれない。地獄で後悔するがよい。
出直していらっしゃい。
終わった。
メルゲンだ。
気持ちたける。消してやる。
いつでもいいよ。やめろ
ぶちのめこれでもくれ
当然の勝利ね。
慣れないやこの感じ。
Man, they're just packing this level with encounters.
僕の番か。
Because there's a bunch of on-screen encounters, and then it also feels like they put the encounter rate up.
よかった。
この感じいくよ。いっけ
出直していらっしゃい。
一丁上がり。
アイテムゲットよ。見つけたわ。
There's the key.
いらっしゃい。
Cappy hates Japanese voices that
何を
much.
食べるのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？他にどれにす
What
る
does
の
he
か
got
い
for？sale? Master Sword, we've already got one. And with all of these, don't have one of those.
それでいいのかい？他に何か用ですか？また今度ね。
戦闘開始。
僕の番。ねんねの時間。
頑張るぞ。
任せて。
怪我ない？
待ってました。これで終わりに。
出直していらっしゃい。見つけた。
Those triseals. Got a weapon? It's cards, and it's not as good as the ones that the enemies have been dropping.
Mi みんな気をつけて。
僕の番。ねんねの時間。
行くぞ。下がってて。
私もう許さないわ。これでも慣れないわこの感じ。来たか。
Oh, Cappy, I'll tell you what, because I was already thinking this. Once we get to the point that we start getting the endings, I'll probably switch it back to English. Because even with all the skimping that they've been doing on the English voice acting, I don't see how they can not have the endings voiced. And we're probably going to have time to get a couple of them. So if it turns out the endings aren't fully voiced, I'll change it back. But I honestly don't see how they could justify not voicing the endings of all things. I still don't understand why the English version has less voice than the Japanese, but
来たよ。
倒してくる。当たれ。
いつでもいいよ。
私の番ね。
完全勝利だね。
just feels really,
アイテムゲットよ。
I don't know, like, if they weren't going to voice all the scenes in English that they have voiced in Japanese, I don't know why they didn't, like, if it was that much of a money issue, just don't put the English ones in. Because if you're not willing to spend the money for the voices, then that obviously means that you're worried about how much money the game is going to make. So just save the money and just leave it Japanese with subtitles already. A lot of games do that.
下がってて。
私の番ね。
Rather than paying to put in English VA for like a third of the game, whereas the Japanese is fully voiced.
行くよ。
出直していらっしゃい。
一丁上がり。アイテム。
Alright, that looks like that's everything. So, time to go through the door.
Kitana? 倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
頑張るぞ。もんか。
打ちのめす。これでもくれ。完全勝利だね。
慣れないわ、この感じ。
Okay, we've got another one of these. You gotta walk in the direction that the eyes are looking. Alright. So I think the only way that we can maybe get to some of those other doors is by teleporting around.
使うわ。使うわ。それ。使うわ。 それ使うわ。使うわ。使うわ。それそれ使うわ。使うわ。それ使うわ。使うわ。使うわ。
I'm not sure if they lead anywhere anyway.
それそれ使うわ。使うわ。
I'm just gonna leave that for now. I doubt there's anything super important hidden there. Usually treasure chests have equipment that's actually barely on par, usually below what I already have when I get to them. And I don't think there's any more key items, because I have everything that I need to get the best ending.
やる。
僕の番か。
I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that there isn't anything hidden in that little maze and continue on.
大丈夫？
私の番だね。無理しないでね。抑えが効かない。待ちきれない。地獄で後悔するがよい。できね。終わった。おはよう。 アイテム。行きますよ。戦闘開始よ。僕の番、眠らせてあげる。
緊張するな。
私の番ね。
倒れる。
さあ、行くよ。逃がさない。
The Faceless.
一
It's
丁
a
あ
new
な
hammer. A 31 point increase to attack, but a total difference of 79 to agility. And granted, she's not even on the main. She's not on the main attacking team, but I think.
放置ですの。
I don't know if her gear factors in when she does her partner attacks.
"開通です」 「
来たよ。
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
頑張るぞ。させるもんか。
打ちのめす。これでも食らえ。慣れないわ、この感じ。
来たな。行く。眠らせてあげる。
いつでもいいよ。下がってて。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
ご苦労だったな。
Discovered a giant statue. There seemed to be an odd power emanating from its eyes. Maybe Rapunzel's hair can get it? Yes.
敵だ。行く。当たれ。無様な勝利だ。
Saw another one of those elsewhere, so I'm guessing there's gonna be several of them we're gonna have to collect. Or maybe just two.
発見。戦闘開始。僕の番。ねんねの時間。
頑張るぞ。任せて。
されるわ。まだいけるわ。
やったわ。私の番だね。無理しないでね。来た来た来た。待ちきれない。
地獄で後悔するがよい。
終わった。
No. No, I just did what I said. I switched it down to normal, and I've been playing in that ever since. Since once you get to these levels, the stat inflation on enemies just gets too high.
任せて。
おはよう。
Hey Matthias, how you doing? Also, I mean, what does that actually do? Did you look it up or no? I remember you saying that you didn't want that. You joked that you weren't going to look it up, but I don't know if you actually did or not.
緊張するな。
許さないわ。これでも慣れないわ、この感じ。
アイテム。
No, I never looked into it. I just decided to stay on normal, and there's a pretty huge difference between normal and hard. Like, basically ever since I went down to normal, I've just been steamrolling past everything without any problem. I really think there should be a... They should have made more difficulties and put something in the middle of the two.
負けないよ。
行く。
頑張るぞ。下がってて。
Oh no, just that. If the speeding up of the animations would have any effects or anything. Yeah.
さあ行くよ。
当然の勝利ね。
我を一丁上がり。
手に入れたわ。
Alright, where have I not been? So I need to explore everything branching off from here, here, and this door. Start with that door.
敵だ。気持ちかける。消してやる。
I was just wondering,
行くぞ。
but no, I think I'll just keep it on normal. And then I was saying earlier that I've got it on Japanese right now for any events that pop up, but once I get to the point where I'm at the end and I start doing endings, because I think I'm gonna have time to do a couple of endings today before I finish. Maybe even more. It depends how long they take. I'll probably switch it back to English because I'm assuming, I may be wrong, but I'm assuming that they would prioritize voicing the endings at least. But either way, I'll probably do the bad ending first, and then if it turns out they're not voicing them, I'll probably go back. I'll use the bad ending as a test run.
アイテムゲットよ。
Crap. Forgot about that. I was trying to change the bamboo guard while I was sitting in it. It was killing me. It was almost a game over. I wonder how close I am getting to the end now. Because the chapter 8 portion of this tower was like 5 floors. I'm on floor 10 now, so it's been another 5 floors already. Yeah. I mean, it's running at a stable 60. Like, it's running at a stable 60 for me. Granted, I think my stream is only set up for 1080p 30. So you guys aren't seeing as many frames as I am. So, damn it. Keep forgetting that's there. Or rather, I didn't think that autopilot was going to take me through that. How come those aren't marked on the map? All the other traps are marked on the map.
みんな気をつけて。
行く。またね。
いつでもいいよ。やめろ
許さないわ。これでもくらえ。慣れないわ、この感じ。
開通です。発動します。戦闘開始。行く。ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ。下がってて。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。こんなの軽いです。やる。僕の番、眠らせてあげる。
頑張るぞ。やめろ
私の番ね。
あさって。何を。この感じ。いくよ。逃がさない。
Got way too many dungeon abilities to cycle through now.
いいものね。いた。
メルゲンだ。
僕の番、眠らせてあげる。
僕の番か。
行くわよ。
みんな。
メルゲンだ。
気持ちかける。消してやる。
いつでもいいよ。
うちのメス。これでもくらえ。慣れないわ。このアイテム発見。
Cow Eater. I think that's a glove item. Pretty sure I've already got it. That's filled out. Yep, this is the only way left.
発動し
何を売ってくれるのか
Guess I can
い
sell crap with him.
それでいいのかいそれ
Already
で
got one
いい
equipped, so I
の
don't need
か
another
い
one.
それでいいのかい それでいいのかいそれでいい他に何かよどれにするんだい
Looks like he's still got the same. Yeah, he's still got the same stuff.
他に
I
何
don't need
か
any
用
more from
で
you.
すかまた今度ね
こんなの軽いです。戦闘開始。行く。眠らせてあげる。
いつでもいいよ。
任せて。
あさってやだよしやだ我慢できないいっけー興味深い一丁上がり
Oh, wow, those are like way older item drops. Why are they dropping such low tier equipment? Nightmare's patrolling here. That is the way up.
Boku no ban.
僕の番か。待ってて。
気が利くわね。
任せて。
あさって行くよ。無理しないでね。来た来た来たかかってこい。地獄で後悔するがよい。終わった。
Oh, right. That's the way up. It's over here.
Tekiよ。僕の番。当たれ。
頑張るぞ。任せて。
いい感じ。
任せて。
覚悟しなさい。みんな無事かし。
I swear, like it feels like every 10 feet there's an on-screen encounter on these levels.
ねんねの時間。
They're just
緊張するな。
hacking them full of them.
許さないわ。これでも
出直していらっしゃい。慣れないわ。
That'll come in handy if I get into a chase, since it seems to be patrolling this area. not worth it. Also not worth it. I've got a ton of those and I never really have a chance to use them. Even if you do, Jack does pitiful damage with them.
消してやる。
頑張るぞ。やめろ。
任せて。
Like, the attack items were actually pretty good when they were first introduced.
おはよう。
Because it was a... not as much as what the other girls can put out, but at least Jack could add a little bit of damage to the fights. Now it's such a tiny amount that you're better off doing anything else.
見つけた。
気をつけて。
僕の番。当たれ。
いつでもいいよ。
任せて。
行くよ。いけ。楽勝だ。一丁上がり。
来たよ。
僕の番。眠らせてあげる。
行くぞ。させるもんか。
任せて。みんな無事かしら。
来たよ。
僕の番。当たれ。
緊張するな。
行くわよ。
Oh wow, that one lived.
待ってました。よし。
出直していらっしゃい。手に入れたわ。
Nothing in there. Nothing in there.
みんな気をつけて。
行く。ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ。
打ちのめす。これでもくれ。
出直していらっしゃい。
慣れないわこの感じ。
Hide bracelet. At this point for the items, I'm basically just looking for stuff that I haven't seen yet. Because if I'm not already wearing it, and I've seen it before, then it's not as good as what I'm wearing. Damn it, where was the way up? Because there should be one path that's not completed, and that was the way up, but now I can't find it. Over here. Over here.
敵。待ってられない。消してやる。
緊張するな。下がってて。
任せて。
みんな怪我なかった？我をた。おはよう。
Wait a minute. That one was bright red. Where the hell was it? swore I saw a wall that was bright red, and those are the ones that you can bomb. They're a little harder to notice
戦闘
than
開
in
始
other
よ
levels, but
倒してくる眠らせてあげる
僕の番か。
行くわ
I'm
よ
seeing things.
覚悟しなさいさあ行くよいけみんな無事かしら一丁上がり
Let's go back to autopilot. Yeah, that's it right there.
起きますよ
God damn it. I couldn't go forward to get out of his zone because then I'd end up running into the bomb.
アイテムゲットよ。
Really? I got into this for a flash grenade.
ねんねの時間 行く眠らせてあげるみんな無事かしら危なかった
You know, all this time, every time it says that the moon shifts, I keep saying, you know, hey, the moon shifted. No idea what that means. That loading screen just had a tutorial tip on the moon shift, but
敵
unfortunately, I'm sure on the Vita, you had plenty of time to read that,
当たれ
but it went by way too fast on PC for me to see what it said.
やめろ
任せて
So we're on the 11th floor now. Alright, there's an event.
「僕の番ねんねの時間」
行くぞ待ってて
ありがとうもう許さないわこれでもくれ慣れないわこの感じ戦闘開始僕の番ねんねの時間
僕の番か
任せてあさあ我慢できないいっけみんな無事かしら
Armored dress, that's a new one.
一丁上がり
Let's see if that's any good. Defense 51, magic defense 54. I mean, it is a little. As far as defense, it is a little better, but I also lose 24 points of agility and 10 points of attack. Yeah, I don't think I can maybe if I was still playing on hard, but even then I don't think it would make that much of a difference with how bloated the enemy stats are. Yeah, there's enough Master Swords being handed out left and right. Just you could arm the entire Zelda franchise. Gretel must be getting bored ever since I switched to normal. Because she's the only one that, like, never gets a turn. Most of the time it's Sleeping Beauty and Alice taking care of everything by themselves. Occasionally, Red Riding Hood gets a turn when something survives them because it was in the back row. And then if anybody's taking hits, sometimes I'll heal with Red Riding Hood and then Hamelin will get the last shot. But, yeah. Gretel hasn't really had a chance to do anything. Okay, am I missing any branches? Didn't look like it. Alright, so I guess we have to go down here to where the event is. Guessing it might be another door.
間違いないね。ただで済むとは思えないわね。腕が鳴るな。最上階。
ジャック、高いところに登ってどんな気分かしら。
ここには倒さなきゃいけない巨人がいる。多分これは僕の決式リビドーで、きっとここにもコアやナイトメアが存在するってことなんだ。塔の最上階まで来てようやく分かった。僕たちは物語を終わらせるための存在なんだって。グレーテルは
答えを知っていたわけではないわ。私はただ自分の欲求を検証し仮説を立てていただけ。元から人間である執着なんてないの。
私は夢の迷宮の中でも目覚めたままの存在だから望むのよ。この迷宮から抜け出すことを。
私もまたそうでしたよね。このガラスのイヤリングこそ私の囚われ、脱ぎ捨てる日を恋願ってたんですのね。
僕が目覚める日を。わらわは月に帰るのは嫌です。だから嫌だって言ってやります。面倒くさいからじゃないよね。私も隠れて逃げ回る日を終えるわよ。 雪は目を覚まさなくてもよかったんです。それでみんなが傷つかないなら。でもきっとそれじゃダメなんです。
そうだね。私も待ってないで抜け出さなきゃいけないんだ。このハサミでね。
茜様。
だからさ、みんなで終わらせようよ、このふざけた物語をさ。
僕らがどんな存在でも僕らは僕らだから。行こう。終わらせて始めるために。
ここで使うわ。
Alright. I don't know exactly when like the final bosses and everything will start taking place, but this is apparently the top of the tower. So I'll save here.
Dore にするんだい？他に何かよ。また今度ね。
アイテム発見。
That's a wall I can bomb right here.
起きますよ。戦闘開始。気持ちかける。消してやる。完全勝利だね。
Yep, we should be getting to
アイテム
final bosses and ending in a bit here. Not sure how much more, but they were all doing their little speeches right before, you know, big fight.
お出ましね。
倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
僕の番か。やめろー。
Now there's like something in them.
打ちのめ。
Like if you look there, they're like there's like something in the middle, and then a bunch of those little snowflake pattern things forming like a ball around them.
楽勝だ。
慣れないわ、この感じ。
Oh, that reminds me. Since we should be getting to the end soon, and unless the game wants to prove me wrong, I don't see why they would not voice in English the endings. Go ahead and switch back. Well, on my team right now, from top to bottom, is Alice, Sleeping Beauty, Gretel, Hamelin, and Red Riding Hood. And Hamelin is the latest. She was the last one I got.
Let's get this going. Here I go. Go.
Ready. Move back.
Here I go. We won.
Quite an interesting change.
I have a feeling this is the room that we're going to have to come to find the nightmare. They seem to like to put those nightmare fights in, like, big open areas.
There you are! My turn.
Let's get comfortable.
Go!
Stay focused. Move back.
Leave it to me!
Obvious results.
Oh wait, the core's over here.
The enemy approaches! I can't hold back! Time to die!
Here I go. No, you don't.
It's coming! Eat this! That was easy. That was horrible. Morning. Like this? What?
Okay, they were already turned off. Some kind of residual damage there.
There you are! Here I go. Time to sleep.
I'll do this. Stop.
Here I go. Go! We won! Hooray!
Next floor, they said this was the top. Guess we'll go get the teleport. So the core is over there. Maybe we fight the nightmare on the next floor?
I won't lose. My turn. Go to sleep.
Stay focused.
Here I go. Ah! We won.
Yeah, we're getting close to fighting the final bosses. I'm just trying to map out the area before I do it. That's a trap. These are all traps. They're not on yet.
Watch out.
I'll do this. Go.
My turn. Move back.
It's my turn. Go. Is everyone all right?
Okay, so... See, a lot of these are trap rooms, but the traps aren't turned on. They've done this a couple of times before with nightmares before, where you fight them in the trap room, and I guess you can do damage to them with the traps that are around, but I've never really bothered. I've just killed them. So maybe that's what this is for. They're setting you up with several trap rooms where you can turn the traps on to try to damage the nightmare before it gets up to you. But that would only apply to when it's chasing you. And I can already destroy all its armor when it's chasing you in one turn.
Look who's here.
My turn. Go to sleep.
Ready! Go!
Thanks. It's my turn. Prepare yourself. Thank goodness. Level up.
See, here's another one. A bunch of traps, and there's a switch right there to turn them on. But like I said, if it's supposed to be for the nightmare fight, don't think I'm gonna need that.
You're here. Here I go. Time to sleep.
Ready! Move back!
Leave it to me.
Obvious results.
Feeling better already?
But we've got the whole place mapped out. Oh wow, I've leveled up a lot more in this place than I thought. Actually, I think it was her job abilities, not her actual skills that I wanted to level up. Didn't really give her anything with either one, so yeah, Earth. Let's just throw someone at Earth. There's not really anything else to get with her. I mean, really, once you have Disaster Room, that's all she needs to just flat out murder anything. This item steal. I don't even really have a skill slot to assign it to. This is what we wanted on you. This is her class's equivalent to Disaster Room. So I'm gonna have to clear space to put it on there. The rest of them aren't on the team, so... Yeah, it's expensive. That's more expensive than Disaster Rune was. Need those. I think I don't actually need to set it. Alright. Let's, I guess, start the final bosses. Well, so much for what I was thinking of, that the final stuff would be voiced in English. I don't know if it's the final, but there's probably going to be a few, because we do the core, and then at the very least we're going to have to do the nightmare, and then I don't know if there's anything after that. There's also another floor to the dungeon after this, so I don't know if we have to go up to the next floor to fight the nightmare, but this is kind of starting the end game. Yeah, one of those. We found it. There really is a core here. No, what folly, sitting there while we prepare for its demise. We're gonna eat you! I don't think you should try and provoke it like that, or else you're going to bring trouble. Well then, we'll just destroy everything here. Destroy everything except us, okay? She's right. We're going to beat anything that stands in our way. This is the last core, right? There's no way we're gonna let it sit there like that. Yes, this is the last core. Last one. Probably, of course. What is it, Alice? No. If the core we destroyed in the area expanded the jail, that means all our missions simply focus the power from the cores to this tower. If so, what are the cores in the lower level and the one here for? Come to think of it, wasn't the tower high enough for us to escape? Well, it isn't surprising to find integral parts of the jail here, too. Wait a minute, you make it sound like this place is going to grow again. Well, not that we'd know, since we can't communicate with the jail. Well, yeah, but... Oh, come to think of it, we have someone here who understands the jail. Isn't that right, Jack? It's not like I can communicate with it. All I can do is sort of tell what it's feeling. I can't feel the jail's fear or hear its wailing. This emotion I'm picking up is... What's the matter, Jack? I sense joy from the jail. Extreme joy. Does the jail want its cores to be destroyed? Looks like it's answering you, Jack. Stop it, you're creeping me out. That's just the costume for her final job. It's like a trench coat. It's almost like a trench coat, except she's not wearing anything underneath it. Yeah, this is creepy. I don't want the sound bothering me, so I'd better put the headphones on. But if the core is here, then there should be a Guardian and Nightmare here too. And if we don't beat them, we can't continue our search for the others here. Yep, not like thinking will get us anywhere. Let's just smash that core. Yep. I feel like Red Riding Hood isn't really thinking this through, but I guess there's no other choice. We'll just get rid of whatever Guardian is here and smash that core to pieces. What timing? Look! Okay, is everyone ready? Let's do this.
Strong. My turn. Go!
I'll do this! This should do it!
I feel better now. Here I go! Prepare yourself! Ah! Here I go! I can't hold myself anymore!
Yeah, that's her mimic class. All the others are on like intermediate classes. The only characters that I have that are all in their final classes are the ones that I'm using, which is Alice, Sleeping Beauty, Gretel, Hamelin, and Red Riding Hood. Let's go with that one.
The sensation.
How you doing there, Waban?
My turn!
I can feel it!
She didn't have a massive, she says heavy, right? Yeah.
No! So it's over. Leave it to me. Let's end this. Ah! I can't wait! End in hell!
Ready!
Yeah, yes and no. Because they have their class, and then they have jobs within their class. And there's 2 girls for every class, and then every class has 5 jobs they can go into. So it's actually a little more specialized than most job systems. I was actually talking about that earlier, how I both like and not like job systems at the same time, because I like it when characters are a little more unique, but I like all the customization of a job system. Because in most games, when you have a job system, everybody can take all the jobs, which means that essentially you can build everybody the same. Like, there's not really anything unique about them at the end of the day. I like this one because there's 2 girls per class, just in case you want to double up on a class, and then there's the 5 jobs in there in each class that you can take and learn skills from to customize them with. Yeah, some of the costumes, that's one of the fan service aspects about the game, but I mean, it's not as bad as some other Compile Heart games.
It's coming! How's this? Eat this! My turn. Time to Here I go! Leave it to me!
Ready!
I can't wait! End in hell!
But yeah, that's another thing that I really have to give credit to on this game. It kind of solved the one nitpick that I had with games with job systems, in that they managed to have the customization of job systems while also having the specialization of class systems kind of at the same time.
Let's end this. That was horrible. Fine.
We did it! Huh, nothing to it. Now then. Or I shall end its misery in a single stroke. Rappy, what's the matter? There, something from the core. Huh? What the... vines? Or are they tentacles? I don't see enough hentai to know where this is going. Gross. Ew, is that... core is eating the Martian? It looks like it's a special function specific to that core. Maybe it's absorbing the Martian that was guarding it for nourishment. In any case, we should stand back until the core's done moving. Hey, Weeb. Hey, Timo. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today? Went back to the English because I thought we were at the end, to the point where it would start, you know, they would, because I figure even the English dub, like, they have to dub the ending, right? But I think I jumped the gun a little bit, because yeah, this isn't voiced. I'm doing pretty good. We're just getting ready to finish up this game. Probably gonna do several of the endings until it's time for me to sign off. What were you playing today? Actually, just go ahead and find out that myself. Bless Unleashed. I've never heard of that before. What type of game is it? And also, welcome to everybody that came with Timo. Mostly a JRPG streamer, and we're currently at the end game of Mary Skelter Nightmares, which is a dungeon crawler JRPG. Kinda waifu-ish, got some fan service in it, but not too much. Slightly horror themed, like a Tim Burton-ish type feel to it in a lot of places. Oh, it's an MMO. Yeah, I haven't kept up with MMOs, matey. I mean, maybe Haru? Maybe? I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I haven't really... I burned out on MMOs like a couple of years ago. So I kind of been out of the loop, but I might want to... I'll take a look at it. Oh, it finished eating. Hey, Reddy, can we break it now? It looks like it stopped moving. I'm actually interested in seeing what will happen after it's destroyed. Okay then, let's smash that core, but be careful. Yeah, right now the sequel is only out on Switch. I'm kinda hoping that they'll put it out on Steam like they did this one. Which, I have a Switch, but I don't know how well this runs on it. And like I said, I'd rather have it in case there's any kind of save. Yeah, in case there's any kind of like save bonuses or anything, I'd like to have it on the same platform, so I want to see if it'll come to Steam. But actually, like I said, I have every once in a while when I'm playing a game, I'll use the channel points, and I'll put it up to... Actually, I might have forgotten to take that off, now that I think about it. That's still on there? Okay, no, it isn't. Good, I remembered. But yeah, every once in a while, when I'm getting close to being done with the game, I'll put up a redemption with the channel points. It's usually like 20,000 for someone to pick the next game. And Irby, one of the usual viewers, he picked the next one. It's going to be Bug Fables, which is an indie game that was inspired by Super Mario RPG. It was on PS4? I thought it was only on Switch. I don't remember Mary Skelter 2 coming to PS4. I think it might have in Japan. I don't know if they brought it west on PS4. Here, let me check that. I could double check that real quick. And even then, if it's on PS4, it probably gets censored even more. Yeah. It's not showing. Yeah, the only ones they have is the PS Vita version of Mary Skelter. Yeah, I think that one stayed in Japan. There we go. Yeah, I think because I know it did come out in PS4 in Japan. I didn't think they ever brought it over, and I think that's what happened. Because there's another one that's, what was it? I want to say there's another JRPG by one of them that's coming out soon. That's supposed to be both. Oh yeah, Disgaea 6. Same thing. Because Disgaea 6 is going to come out on Switch and PS4 in Japan, but only the Switch version is coming over. So we're not sure if that's going to be a timed exclusive or if they're just not going to bring over the PS4 version. So I think maybe Nintendo may be paying for exclusives on the Switch in outside of Japan. There's no means for it to stand against my divine movements. That sound. I don't know. I think Nintendo might just be paying for them because they realize that their system is kind of being, like, the Switch is really being latched onto by JRPG players, so they might be trying to cultivate that by getting themselves some cheap exclusives. Yeah. I'm hoping it still comes to PC. Like, I'm still hoping that Mary Skelter 2 will come to PC. I figure it's probably like a year or a 2-year exclusivity, because those are usually what the exclusivity deals amount to, is usually like a year or 2 years. So see if it gets announced sometime soon. If not, I'll break down and buy it on Switch. But yeah, if we do get to it, it won't be for a bit later. That's actually also one of the reasons why I stream, is so that if I start to forget the story of a game, I have, VODs and archives on my YouTube to go back to. The place is shaking. Huh? What's going on? Why does it shake so? I see. It looks like the tower is growing again. What's going to happen if it keeps growing? Yeah, I don't either. It's more of a wait and see, and look around for rumors, look around for announcements. Doesn't matter. That's right, we already know what we have to do. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Alright, they know what they need to do. I know what I need to do. I'm not sure where to do it. Because usually right after we defeat the core is when we defeat the nightmare of the level. Okay, here it is. So let's heal up. It's here. Yes, it is. Jack, a nightmare. Yep, everyone? Yes, we've been waiting for you. What a chore. Let's hurry up and get rid of it already. You don't need to tell us, Princess Lazy. Okay, let's do this. We're not gonna lose to you. Yeah, that's what all those rooms with the traps were.
I'll do this.
If you're having trouble with this, it's supposed to be so you can run it through the traps to get rid of its pieces. But
Sleep.
I'll do this! No, you don't!
It's my turn. Go! Let's do this. All out. It's my turn. Eat this.
yeah, Cinderella and Alice are both the basically like the fighter class. Yeah, it does. Like, and that's why I was so surprised when you told me about that earlier, Matthias, and I switched over to the Japanese. Like, yeah, it seems like this game is voiced 100% in Japanese, and from what I can tell, it's about maybe 30 to 40% voiced in English. I just figured that the ending would be in English, so I switched it over to so we can hear the ending in English, because I figured that would have to be part of the voice work. But I'm not sure when they consider the ending scenes to be starting up, because it hasn't yet. We did it! Just a little more. Yay! Yep. A little more. Just a little more. So trembling in fear of my absolute power, are you? You? Is everyone ready? Yes. Just die already. Yes, it's time to put an end to it. Farewell. Let's finish this, everyone. Okay, here we go.
We'll win.
Come on, take your free attack at the start.
My turn. Time to sleep.
Ready! Here I go!
Why, thank you. I can still do this. Prepare yourself. Go! Let's do this. Be careful. I will face you. I'll send you to hell.
Here I go. Care to try this?
My turn! Leave it to me!
I feel better now. My turn.
My turn!
Actually, I still need to purge.
This should do it!
How thoughtful. Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. I will face you. Eat this. I'll do this. Go to sleep.
Can't hold back any longer.
I'll obliterate you. Let's do this. Be careful.
Stay focused!
Let's do this. Let's end this.
How dare you! How dare you!
I'll do this! Here!
Perfect timing. It's my turn.
Yeah, there's pretty much everything in this game revolves around blood. And when I first started playing it, I kind of joked that this was the anime sequel to Bloodborne.
Prepare yourself. I will face you. I'll send you to hell.
Finally! Don't you run from me!
We won.
it's over.
We did it. We did it, everyone. Why, naturally. Yep. Bye-bye. But it's not over yet. That's right, we need to find the followers. But isn't this the top floor? I don't see any of them around. Over there. More stairs going up? That wasn't there before. Actually, it was. I found it. And then I went back to go do the bosses. It looks like the tower grew another floor. Yes, and I bet Snark is there. Snark? Okay, let's do this. Rapunzel's gonna eat it. End this once and for all. I'm going to scold it with all I have then. Relax a bit, Cinderella. Are you ready, Red Riding Hood? Yep, there's nothing holding me back now. Let's get going. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because I already found this, because I got the shortcut set already. The question is this another full floor? Or is it just going to be a boss room?
Lucky me!
Yeah, it looks like it's another full floor.
My turn. Time to sleep.
I'll do this! This should do it!
Thanks. What? I can still do this.
No, I want you to heal Alice.
I can feel it. Here it comes.
Well, at this point, I think the only thing left would be the actual endings. And then, I'd rather have the English voices for the actual in-battle, because otherwise they're just kind of spouting gibberish. And it could definitely prove me wrong again, but, I mean, I just don't see how they would be able to justify not having voice acting for the ending sections, and I think, I don't know. The main thing is I don't know what they consider when the ending starts. I usually think of it when you start getting to like the final battles. I guess they don't. Maybe last boss is when they consider starting it.
Found something.
But yeah, it is 100%
The enemy approaches.
they did a very lazy job on the English dub. Not the quality, just the quantity.
Time to die.
Stay focused. This should do it.
I feel better now. Ow. I can't hold it. Eat this. That was easy. That was horrible. Morning.
Alright, so it looks like this is going to be a whole other full floor, because there's a locked door. We're going to have to find a key.
You're here. Here I go. Go.
Here I go! More!
Oh crap, that was the wrong button. lucky dress is new. Defense 45, magic defense 48, luck 8, boost luck. Good, but not good enough.
Let's begin. My turn. Go.
I'll do this. This should do it.
Quite thoughtful. It's coming. Eat this. So, I can
Okay.
feel it. That was horrible.
I never really ever did that. I just, if it's a mimic, I'll just fight it. There's only been, a couple of actual dungeon,
Here it comes!
like actual
Here I
dungeon
go.
things where I've used Rapunzel's ability to go across them or grab something.
Warning. Here I go.
And honestly, as far as checking chests, I think Hamelin's ability would override that, 'cause she can do it from way farther away.
Prepare yourself. Yikes. What? You don't look well.
And she went berserk.
Can't hold back any longer. What happened? So it's over.
And let's get the encounter rate down while I look for this key. Alright, cut that. I've seen this before.
Go! Fire! Fire!
Unfortunately, it opened a door that I haven't found
Here
yet.
it comes!
So if it's time, there's no way I'm going to make it over there.
Ready! Leave it to me!
Not bad at all. It's my turn. Prepare yourself. What? My turn.
God damn it, they sealed her.
I will face you. Repent your sins. Obvious results.
I'm gonna head back to town real quick just because my items are
Use it now.
full. But we got all the shortcuts, so we can get back to this floor real quick.
Welcome. What will you sell? Is that it? 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 Is that it?
it? Is that 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 it?
Alright, so we got 23 slots now.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Too bad. Alright, 12th floor.
Enemy. My turn.
So the bottom part of the tower is only 5 floors, so that means we've gone through 7.
Please
On the 7th so far.
Here I go. Ouch! Here I go. You don't look well. It's my turn. Repent your sins. Thank goodness. I found something. Here it comes. I can't hold back. Time to die.
I'll do this! This should do it!
Thank you. I can't hold it. Eat this. We won. That was horrible. Morning. I won't lose. I'll do this. Go to sleep.
Stay focused. This should do it.
Why, thank you. Here I go.
Wrong way.
Ah! Ouch! It's
Yeah, these things are actually kind of dangerous, even on normal mode.
I can't hold myself any longer! Hand in hand! Is everyone alright? Quite an interest. All done. Finally! An item?
Let's go check that down there first. Actually, since it's taking us around.
Here I go! Me!
So we know where that goes. We don't actually have to fight him.
Let's get this going. My turn. Time to sleep.
Ready! Leave it to me!
I feel better now. Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. What? Ah! It's coming. Go!
And survived.
Come! Hand in hand! Is everyone all right? All done. Finally.
Okay. Okay, so the locked door is already open. That's what the 3-switch thing did. So we need to check here. We need to check these two here, and then we can go in there. So it's autopilot over there. Still one of my favorite quality of life features of this game.
Incoming! Feelings rising inside me! Time to die!
I'll do this!
It's coming! Eat this! That was horrible. Morning.
Heal up Alice. Yeah, let's just heal up everybody.
Lucky me! Be careful. I'll do this. Go!
I'll do this!
Ouch! Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Ah! It's coming! Go!
Victory without doubt.
All done.
Alright, that's everything outside of what's behind here.
Watch out!
My turn. Go to sleep.
My turn! This should do it!
I feel better now. It's coming. Eat this! My turn. Take this! I need to become stronger. That was horrible.
Alright, so Hamlin got hit pretty hard by that. Looks like we're gonna have to be doing some Gretel teleport jumping there. Dead end. Hold on. I suppose it was breakable there, wasn't it? Dead end.
Be careful!
Feelings rising inside me. Time to die.
Here I go! More!
Ow! Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. I can feel it. Go!
Obvious results.
All done. Morning.
Time to put it to use. Time to put it to use. Here I go! Time to put it to use. Here I go!
I'll probably have to loop around to go the other way.
Look at what I found.
It's a good weapon, but I already have one. It's already on Red Riding Hood.
I found something. Prepare for battle. Here I go. Go.
Ready! Leave it to me!
That feels good. Ouch! Yikes! Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Is everyone okay?
Dead end.
Be careful!
Here I go. Go to sleep.
Ready! Here I go!
Why, thank you.
Ouch! Ah! It's coming. Eat this! Feeling better? That was horrible.
Alright, door number 1 or door number 2? Okay, door number 2. That is bombable.
Here I go!
And then shift it again, still have no idea what that means.
Here I go! Me! Let's get this going! I can't hold back! Time to die!
My turn! Stop!
Ow!
What the?
It's my turn! Prepare yourself! Ouch! Ah, I can feel it! Go! All done. Morning. Ow! Ow!
Yeah, alright. So now we have to go across the other way.
Time to put it to use. Here I go! Time to put it to use. Here I go!
And there's an event.
There. My turn. Time to sleep.
Ready!
This should do it.
Thank you. Ouch! Ouch! It's my turn. Go! Ow! Ouch! Let's do this. Be careful. Here it comes!
Yes. As soon as this fight's over, my kitty is demanding attention.
Is everyone alright?
Alright.
Finally.
Come here. You done? You gonna jump down yet? Snark. I don't see it around. Who? Hello. Michiru? Chi, too? We meet again. Hey there. Thank goodness. Looks like everyone's safe. Haru? Miko? I'm here too. Dad? You all disappeared suddenly, so we came by the tower to check. And we saw the followers climbing the tower, some Martians, and went into full alert. We decided to follow them, and that's when we met these two. Michiru and Chiaki went in by themselves. Haru and the others found me while I was following the followers entering the tower. Wait, the Martians were with the followers? Well, my sister said that she saw the followers and the Martians going up the tower together. But something isn't right. I couldn't see their faces very well, but I'm pretty sure that was Michiru. That's impossible. She was with me all along. In any case, it's fortunate that we were able to meet here.
I suppose, with all the Martians around, it's good that everyone's safe.
Something is definitely wrong. Jack? Like Snow White said, the tower is filled with Martians. So, how did everyone make it here without being attacked?
I would assume evaluating what Snark's goals are would answer that query.
Snark's goals?
What do you mean by that? Why did we, Michiru, and the members of the Dawn come to this tower?
That's because everyone came after the followers who went up this tower. We destroyed the cores along the way, and the jail emitted a sound of joy. I see. If both of them were needed to attain Snark's goals, then... No. What if those two were the goals that Snark wanted? Now that Snark's achieved its goal, it doesn't care about anything else.
Splendid, Jack. In that case, there's only one thing to do.
Yeah, it's time for us to discover the truth that we've been looking for. What truth do you mean? There have been too many odd events until now. We figured that the escape plan was just a ruse. There's probably a traitor among us, and that traitor is using the escape plan for their own goals. What the...
What's on the surface isn't always the truth, just like our existences.
Your existence? What are you talking about?
You're all strong little birdies. We really didn't want to notice. But we also needed to know the truth.
Yep.
I am still new here, but I will not accept lies. I'm ready to go back to taking things easy, which is why I want to finish this up soon. I'm simply tired of fooling others and being fooled. Yes, I don't mind using others, but I won't stand by being used by them.
We have a traitor here, and that's probably who this Snark is. Oh, so Snark is amongst us. Yes, Snark was watching us in the jail while communicating with the Nightmares. Despite our reservations, we believed in the escape plan and continued with our missions. And all the while, there was a different plan in the works.
Things wouldn't have changed if it weren't for the information we gathered to detain Snark.
That's why we want to find the truth and have every one of us escape here alive. Here, as in the jail. From this absurd story, everyone here knows we must have wandered into some strange story.
The story is complete when the book is closed. That's why we need to end this one. All the characters are here now. All that's left is for us to discover Snark and end it. But then, who is this traitor?
That's...
You say it. You're the existence that possesses the strongest will to end this story. Yes, my feelings are the same as yours, Jack. We won't get in your way. Hurry and spill it already.
Okay. I believe the traitor is... Well, personally, I think it's a professor, so... I didn't want to believe it, but I think it's someone in the Dawn.
You mean one of them here?
Yes. Only those in the Dawn knew about the escape plan and what the jail is. It makes sense that someone in the Dawn would pull the strings to manipulate the plan.
So then, who is this traitor?
That's... Professor, it's you. Oh. Do you think so too, Red Riding Hood? Now then, tell me what led you to suspect me of being a traitor. It's because your plans went so smoothly, as if all of it had been orchestrated from the beginning. Oh, I was actually quite pleased to see that our hard work and research were paying off. It's not all. The jail is very pleased now. Pleased to see us destroy the cores. Pleased in a way that it seemed like it wanted to grow as well. Is that merely a coincidence? Let me give you a word of advice. In order to prevent bias, consider a different perspective. Different perspective? Thinking is more important than actual evaluation. Now then, let's think this out a moment, shall we? Yeah. How is this part not voiced, though? Like, how much money were they trying to save? If money was that big of an issue, why even bother doing an English dub at all? Just ship it with Japanese only. The escape plan is based on the ecology of the jail. Aligning our plans with its behavior is vital. Wouldn't it only be natural to come up with a plan utilizing that knowledge? That means you knew that the jail wanted the cores destroyed. How would you know that? Well, I'm pretty sure this is locking me in, so I don't know. I might as well just stick with it. After long hours of research, not to mention the additional discoveries that were reported, but I'm gonna get the bad ending first. Like, we still got another. I actually should be taking my midstream break right now, but we do have another 3 hours, so I'm gonna get the bad ending first, and then we'll start doing endings for the different girls until time runs out. But what the members of the Dawn didn't know, and what the members of the Dawn knew and didn't know is too unusual. Arbitrary, even. Oh? For example, determining an accurate theory about the core's function shortly after hearing it. True. We can only theorize off of known biota based on knowledge in line with our own observations. What you're saying is more in relation to the Dawn itself rather than me individually, correct? Yes. In that sense, Miko and the others are at fault for keeping silent about their doubts. Or maybe Miko and Haru are your cohorts. Cohorts? It's true that Miko and Haru seem to be hiding something from us. Well, I suppose it can't be helped if we were suspected as cohorts. Miko? As the only one who survived the tragedy 15 years ago, his vast knowledge seemed trustworthy. As a researcher, I also wanted to know what would happen to the jail once the plan succeeded. Are you telling us that you turned a blind eye because of that? Pretty lazy, if you ask me. I suppose it would be difficult to use logic in my defense when I had acted based on trust. I guess you could say I'm not fit to be a researcher. No, there's one more thing that you need to do to get the good ending, which is to use the ability that you got for putting all the hydraulic pumps into the gun when it gives you the choice to. I remember reading that if you want to get the bad ending, all you have to do is use a different ability besides that one. I guess you could say I'm not fit. No, I already read that. Miko, it doesn't concern me that you had your doubts while working with me here. In fact, I see you as a comrade who helped to uncover the truth behind the jail. And that applies to you as well, Haru. You were waiting to see the jail's growth, isn't that right? I've been trying to stop you from the start. Oh, is that so? All this time I thought we shared the same goals. That's quite unfortunate to hear. Would calling you a traitor be too much of an exaggeration? I'm joking, of course. This isn't good. Can't get the professor to confess. Looks like we've derailed for a moment. Now then, is there anything else? Has to be something. That's right, there was something strange about the memo we found. The unusual memo we found before was written by you, wasn't it? But you kept that a secret. I believe I mentioned it then, but I wasn't hiding anything. I simply forgot about it. It has to be something else. That's right. That memo was referring to Red Riding Hood, wasn't it? Huh? The first infant was found here. Our leader said that she killed a Martian with her bare hands. Yeah, at least that's what Dad told me. He said that I was a brave baby who smiled even when facing a Martian. I guess I'll probably go for, like, canon ending first and pick Alice. After that, maybe Gretel. And then if we have time, I might let chat decide on the next one. they're all available. Like, they all have max affection, so it's just a matter of putting them in the top slot of the team. The memo we found at the station grounds differed from what you told Red Riding Hood. The memo said that the leader found her, whereas what you said made it seem like you found her. If he wasn't there when Red Riding Hood was found, why would he say that he was? It's true that the professor said he just forgot. He said he forgot about writing the memos and mistakenly felt as if he had found her. Is that even possible? It can't be a coincidence that both of these issues would be mistaken. What's the matter, Jack? You've been pretty quiet. I'm sorry. Is there something bothering you? I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sorry for my forgetfulness and the fostering doubt among you all. I do to prove my doubts. Isn't this enough, Jack? I don't think we have any more time to spare here. Think about my earlier advice. I'm sure that will clear any doubts you may have toward me. Advice. I'll give you a word of advice. Or to prevent bias, consider a different perspective. There is something that'll explain what happened not being coincidence. Jack? Professor, who are you? What if my doubts about the memo were true? You did find Red Riding Hood with the leader, and you didn't remember leaving a memo behind. The only way that both could be possible is you're not the professor. You were someone else in the party when Red Riding Hood was found. What? Quite an interesting assumption. Let me ask you a question then. How can you prove that I'm not Professor Tojima? Something that could prove the professor here is a fake. And we're going Danganronpa all of a sudden. Well, I'm not going to do all of them. I'm just going to do endings until my normal stopping time. Now, granted, since we're going for the bad ending first, I don't need to know this, but I'm going to look it up anyway, since I'm going to have to know it for later. Where is it? Okay. That's the one. It says the note with the leaf on it. This is proof that you're a fake. That's the memo Professor wrote about the magnolia leaves. I didn't know you had such a thing with you. This is the only item that was written by the Professor himself. Magnolia? Yes, the leaves look like this drawing. Well, we just call them magnolia leaves because they look similar to the ones in the outside world. This looks like Dad's. Yikes, his penmanship is sloppy as usual. You can clearly tell that your memo and what we found are different. This is proof that you're not Professor Tojima. Quite interesting, but isn't that evidence too insufficient to be considered proof? Huh? I was hurt badly in the tragedy 15 years ago. Miko cared for me, so she would remember my wounds. Yes, he did get badly injured back then. I didn't bring it up before, but since that time my right hand doesn't move as much as before. That's the reason my handwriting looks different. I only didn't want to bring up my past injuries. I didn't know that, Dad. Does that answer your doubts, Jack? He's finding excuses for everything I'm pitting against him.
Is there anything else I can say? Not yet, Jack. You still have one more thing with you. Gretel? Remember what we talked about. Remember why I thought there was a traitor in the dawn. The conversation with Gretel. I remember now. Did it ever dawn on you that the area I was in didn't have that eye you made mention of before? No eye. One other thing. No one had been able to enter that area for quite a while, including those from the Dawn. What are you trying to say? Maybe someone in the Dawn is working with the jail and is monitoring us. Has that ever occurred to you? It didn't dawn on me back then, but maybe Gretel already connected the eye with being monitored. If so... Professor, do you know what those eyes in the different areas are for? Enlighten me. Eye is strongly connected to its location. Alice and I found an unusual room in the laboratory. Oh? The room showed screens of various areas. I believe those images were captured through the eyes. You were monitoring everything from that room. Come to think of it, well, about the nightmare speaking. Well, that caught me by surprise. Oh, good, so Clara was able to relay the information to me. What about Clara? Do you know something, Miko? No. He didn't hear it from Clara. Maybe Red Riding Hood told him. You knew about the nightmare before we even reported it to you. Also, it seems that marchings created by the jail's mimicry of pregnant humans doesn't affect the infant. In other words, it's impossible for the jail to use mimicry on the infant carried by its mother. Those marchings continue to nurture their infants until they burst out, possessing special powers. Oddly enough, you also spoke about the origin of the Blood Maidens just after we found out. You brought it up, not knowing that Kaguya spoke to us about it outside of the Dawn. I didn't know why the professor brought it up back then, but now I do. After we learned about Rapunzel's origin, we would have suspected for you to keep it secret. You didn't want us to doubt you. Isn't that right, Professor? I see. Your assumptions are quite valid. Then, those eyes are there to monitor the safety of our units investigating the jail. We placed those eyes in the areas during our expeditions long ago. That statement seems reasonable. I don't recall seeing any eyes around my home. Corroborated by the Dawn ceasing its deployment of units there. Does that make sense to you? Everything I'm pitting against him isn't working. What should I do? Jack, it doesn't make sense. Is it even possible to set up that many eyes so easily? Alice? That's right, I can't give up. I can't end it like this. It seems we spent quite some time discussing this, but I'm glad to know we're all in agreement now. No, not yet. Those eyes were installed there by us. Why did the jail allow it? Why didn't the Martians of the Nightmares try to destroy those eyes? That's further proof that you were working with the jail. Snark was communicating with the Nightmares using a transceiver. I believe that was done so that you could command the Martians to capture humans, and torture them to spur the jail's growth. That would match the escape plan's objective as well. But... that's enough, Snark. Haru? Did he just say Snark? What are you saying, Haru? Jack did the best he could. They already have you cornered. I was hoping you would change your mind, but I suppose that isn't going to happen. Can't replace what was lost. Just give it up, Snark. This whole scheme of creating a team to abuse after finding Red Riding Hood has gone too far. Abuse? You replaced Professor Tojima, you came up with this escape plan, and things went well in finding a new Blood Maidens to do your bidding. Guessing you wanted to separate them because you thought you were done with their services. That's right, that came up before. I know, why don't you all separate into teams this time? And why do you suggest that? With Kaguya and Cinderella in the group now, you won't all need to move together like before. Our goal is still far off. I think it would make sense to have a team head in while the other team rests.
So it seems I did have a traitor on our team.
You're not denying it, Dad?
Let me say it again. Just stop. Everything changes. You're not in control. Think about coexisting with this planet.
What are you talking about, Haru? What do you mean by planet?
We came here from a different planet that was destroyed long ago. He was controlling the creature found on our planet so that it would mature to do his bidding.
Creature as in the jail? That's hard to believe.
The jail decided to coexist with this planet. Our story ended there. What if I said our story hasn't ended yet? Give it up, Snark. Disappoint me, Haru. You truly are a traitor. Now then, I'll need to ask all of you scattered toys to go back into your box.
He has a working gun. Everyone, be careful.
Don't worry, I won't do anything if you all stay put. Or if you prefer, you may leave the tower. I will continue down this path to attain my goal.
Dad? Even if you aren't the same dad I knew before, you're still my dad.
Appreciate what you've done for me, Red Riding Hood. Your efforts accelerated my plans. But I have no need for you anymore. Goodbye, Red Riding Hood.
Red Riding Hood? Everyone, let's go after the professor. No, after Snark.
Wait, there's one thing you all need to know.
Haru?
Its objective is to change the world using this tower, using the jail for insemination.
Change the world?
It's trying to revive what was lost on our planet.
What does that have to do with the jail's insemination?
New life is born through insemination, a brand new core. The jail's core uses mimicry to bring shape to things, even desires.
Yes, just like how the jail brought to life characters from storybooks. And like how I was born for the desires of the children who read those storybooks. Michiru?
So you're a reincarnated form, then?
Sister, can't be. I found out where I came from. I came from where a preschool once stood long ago. It seems I was mimicked to life without my knowledge by the blue bird, by Snark. I'm sorry, Chiaki, for all the suffering I've caused you. I'm such a bad sister. So, Snark is planning to use the jail's mimicry on the new core to bring about a new world.
Yeah, I tried to convince him to change his ways and coexist with this world, but guess I made more trouble than I fixed. Sorry, everyone.
Haru?
Let's hurry. He's gonna finish this up by using the followers' lives. I'm sure they're being held somewhere on this floor.
Let's go and find them.
Okay. That was actually a fairly long cutscene. Made us do a little bit of Danganronpa there with the evidence to get him to confess. But I'm gonna take my midstream break. It's about 25 minutes later than it should be. And then when I come back, we'll start getting endings. I don't know how much more I'm gonna have to do before we do final boss or whatever and get the endings, but we'll start doing endings and get as many as we can before it's 8 a.m., which is 2.5 hours my time. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Learning that about the English dub was kind of a black mark on an otherwise enjoyable game. Well, that and the difficulty scaling.
Let's begin.
Here I go.
And this game can't seem to decide when it wants to end. Keeps making me think we're getting to the ending, and then it's like, nope, more dungeon.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
It's coming. Eat
Everyone okay?
That was horrible. I got something.
So I think that's
There.
where it's happening.
Feelings rising inside me. Time to die.
I'll do this. Leave it to me.
I feel better now. Leave it to me. Ah! We won. Morning. ready. I'll do this. Go to sleep.
My turn! Move back! I
Leave it to
can't.
me. Go! Ow! Ow! It's coming! Go!
Obvious results.
Thanks, everyone. All done. There!
Let's begin.
Here I go. Time to sleep.
Here I go! Leave it to me!
I feel better now. I can't hold it. Eat that! That was easy. That was horrible.
Be careful!
Of course, it's a mimic.
Feelings rising inside me. Time to die.
My turn! Ah!
No! What? Ouch! I can still do this. Go!
That was quite close.
What was I? Morning.
I think that's actually what bugs me the most, is when they hide, like, a mimic behind a wall that you have to blast through, or some other thing that you have to use an actual character ability to do, because then it feels like not only is it an empty chest, you know, since it's a mimic, it also feels like they're robbing you of finding a secret.
Here it comes!
They don't do it that often, but it still feels really bad when they do, because it feels like you found something secret, and then it just turns out to be nothing.
Here I go. Take this.
Obvious results.
This won't be me.
Alright, so yeah, looks like we've explored... Yeah, we explored all this. So now we gotta go to that event. And I'm guessing that event will give us the key that we need to go through that locked door.
Watch out!
Who knows how many more steps until
Here
we
I
actually
go.
get to fight the final boss. They keep... It's like a carrot at the end of a stick. They keep moving away from us.
Go to sleep.
Here I go! This should do it!
I feel better now. I can't hold it. Eat this. It's coming.
That was horrible.
All done. I'll use it now.
There they are.
Everyone.
Lady Ohime?
What's going on? Another Lady Ohime? She's a marching. I didn't expect them to mimic Michiru. Well now, that was easy.
There's more here.
Let's first get rid of the marchants. All who face me will be obliterated. Let's finish this up quick.
Let's get this going! I can't hold back! Time to die!
Stay focused. This should do it.
That feels good! Here I
can't.
go! Go! Ah! Go! Is everyone alright?
Kind of a weak mini-boss. It's definitely stronger than the normal enemies around, but...
Well done. Worthless scum.
You're all free now. What is this all about?
Wasn't that Lady Ohime? Why were there two of them, and why was one killed?
Can't believe you killed those harmless marchants.
Wake up, everyone. You've all been fooled.
Fooled?
She didn't show her face or even speak to you. It was a fake, for crying out loud. Use your brains, will you?
How do you know that she was a fake?
That's right. She led us to safety here. The marchants didn't lay a finger on us.
You're telling us to believe you when you all barged in here like monsters killing the marchants?
Everyone.
Listen, we don't have time. I need you all to follow us. And who's to say that you're not a monster too? You must be one of them.
Lady Ohime must have been a fraud in the first place. Where is this sun, anyway? If you're really a messenger for the sun, prove it. Show us the sun.
That's right. If you're supposed to save us right now.
Sad, sad humans. See how their expectations turn to hatred in a heartbeat.
You heard that? She called us sad humans. They have to be monsters.
Are they going to kill us?
What to do?
Huh, Kaguya? Foolish people with foolish thoughts. Blindly following, blindly fearing, and always acting like victims. Foolish, blind reliance. Princess Lazy? You should all live your own lives after you escape from here. Do what you want with us later. But if all you can do is believe without taking action, stay here and perish. Everyone, it's okay if you don't believe in me. Even so, I ask that you let me save your lives. Lady Ohime? Please, give us time. I promise I'll bring the sunlight to you all. That is my wish, and my role in this life.
Lady Ohime would never betray us.
That's right. Thank you.
I need to ask you all to follow their instructions. First, we must escape from here.
That was a sad sight to see. I find it interesting to see them succumb to mob mentality from their lack of identity.
In any case, it's better than being stuck talking to them. Alright, we'll protect you on your way out. Stay together.
Haru?
We'll make sure they get out safe, so you mind stopping him for me?
Of course, Haru.
Don't you die on me, you hear?
You telling us that? You should be careful on the way back, old man. We may depart elsewhere, but none of us die in our stories. There'll always be a place for you to return so long as we're here, so please.
We'll all return.
Thank you.
Everyone, let's go.
I don't have the right to say this, but good luck.
We'll see all of you later.
I feel tired already. That was a close one. You did well back there, Kaguya. Well, it's just because I wanted to get it off my chest. No, you really did well. I could only say it with all of you here with me. but I won't take responsibility if we're chased. Oh, but it seems as if they will prepare a place for us to return. A place to return? Let's get going. We need to finish this once and for all.
Alright, let's go finish. Let's once and for all for like the 5th time. They've said that so far.
There you are! I'll do this. Go!
Here I go!
Ouch! Leave it to me! Go! I'm sorry. Ouch! No! Here I go! You don't look well. That was
Stay focused.
Wow, really?
Go!
Warning. What? Leave it to you.
Stay focused. Go!
I can still do this. My turn. Time to sleep.
Here I go! Here!
I won't go down again. Ouch! Leave it to me. Ah! Incoming. I'll do this. Go.
Here I go! Here I go!
I feel better now. I can't hold it. Eat this! That was horrible.
Because of that one battle going bad, now they're all on the verge of going nuts.
There.
Here I go! Leave it to me!
That feels so good. Ouch! Leave it to me. Go! No! It's coming! Go! All done. Ah!
Yeah, it's just like the way this battle system is set up, like it starts to snowball against you so easily sometimes. I feel like the Professor Snark is past this portal.
So this is the last battle.
Are you fucking sure this time?
Once we go through, there's no turning back. Are you ready, Jack?
Although I still got a couple of them with fairly bad, not horrible, but like Gretel is 1 shade darker, Homeland's 2 shades darker, but even on 1 shade darker in these past couple of chapters, they've been known to go berserk. So it's not like it's exactly safe from them.
Here, here.
See if we can take care of some of it
Here I go.
here.
Go to sleep.
My turn! Here I go!
How thoughtful. Yikes! Ow! I can't hold it. Eat that!
Victory without doubt.
And I only have to worry about
That was
Gretel.
horrible.
I can get her at the start. Alright, let's do this. Jail's so quiet. Wow, even here there's no VA. What the fuck? If we beat Snark, the story will probably end. We are reincarnated from stories, heroes and heroines of tales. Our purpose is to end our stories. If that's what we're born for, then once the story is over, we'll probably disappear. At least that's what I feel like will happen. We won't disappear. We're just going to wake up from a dream. I'm sure we'll wake up as normal boys and girls. There is nothing to fear. Someday I'll be able to discard my glass shoes. I don't need treasures anymore. I won't return to the moon, and I'll find what I want myself. You're sure you can do that, Princess Lazy? I'm not going to be held captive anymore. I'm going to escape this cramped place. I wouldn't mind being any ordinary girl. I won't be afraid of mirrors anymore. Too much sleep already. When Rapunzel goes outside, she's going to be an adult. Oh, and I'm going to catch someone I like and make babies. I shall lead the Martians and disappear. No, I won't disappear. Yep, I don't need my hood anymore. I'm going to beat that bad wolf myself. Well then, I suggest we hurry and toss our bad father into the oven so we can all return. Yes, and once we awaken, we'll need to make sure we avoid other rabbit holes. Everyone, now I'm going to cut down this tower and end this old story. We can all live together, happily ever after. Okay, let's do this.
Are we at the very top?
Finally, this is finally where they consider it the end.
The real top! Look at how close the moon is.
The top of the tower is in contact with the moon?
Ah, I see you're all here. I must say, you all brought about something quite unexpected.
Snark.
I should have fired the gun earlier. That last bit of mercy I felt didn't do me any good.
I'm surprised to hear you say that, considering you never had a drop of mercy in you. We have all the means to put you down. Give up now, while you still have the chance.
Unfortunately, I have the means to put you all down too. Didn't I say I had no more use for you? You are all to be nutrients for the insemination, but I'm happy that the Martians sufficed.
You used the Martians?
Is that...
The core is eating the Martians?
It looks like it's a special function specific to that core. Maybe it's absorbing the Martian that was guarding it for nourishment. I'm surprised you were able to use a single Martian to replace all of us.
But that was only possible because of all of you. Your work nurtured the jail far more than I expected. How ironic, seeing your efforts bring about the very existence which will reap your lives.
Snark!
Anger isn't needed here. On the contrary, you should all be rejoicing. Behold, the insemination is about to begin.
huge egg thing?
Ah, this is the new core, the source of life for all.
It was created from the moon?
Indeed. The jail is what you would call a male, and the moon a female. What you see here are the results. Many thanks to you all.
What if I propose that you leave that core to nature?
Ah, but all it would do is mimic whatever is around it when it hatches, just like the jail did.
I see. So this world and our existence were created out of your control.
Yes, but through it, I discovered that the jail can mimic even imaginary beings from stories.
So, that made you think of using it to change the world?
You spoke with him? What an unimaginative thing to say, though it sounds like him to say that.
This world has already changed in a way. If so, your desire must be something purer. That would mean what you seek is a purer form of order, with all contaminants removed.
Very insightful, Gretel, though I must say I despise you for that. Now then, it's time we end the prattle. I have work to do.
Snark!
We came here to stop you. To defeat you and end this story.
Alice, I'm honored to hear your enthusiasm, but I'm afraid I must decline your offer.
What?
Unfortunately, I have no battle prowess to speak of. I prefer to work behind the curtain, patiently pulling strings to bring about the ending I've wanted for the longest time.
Not scary! Weakling!
No way! That thing killed members from the Dawn 15 years ago!
At least we know it acts in a foul manner.
Indeed. I can't believe it struck the nightmare from behind when it was already so close to death.
The blind souls meant to feed the core. Its intended source of desire was lost, thanks to you. Considering how strenuous it was to lead Michiru here, that was a terrible loss indeed. But that means nothing to me now. The reason? I will become the soul to live within the core.
There are tentacles coming out of the core!
Those long thingies!
Now then, my dear core, guide me! A new story will now unfold!
So he merges with the core, and that's what we're gonna fight.
What's going on? You're...
What just happened? Who is she? Yikes! What was that roar?
How dare you get in my way?
Whoa! Shaking!
So he's the new girl all of a sudden.
Let's retreat for the moment.
Where are we?
We're standing on the broken pieces from the tower. That's...
Is that... the jail?
It's like some kind of monster!
What you see there is what you once called Snark.
That Snark?
Snark merged himself with the jail and brought about a new awakening.
What do you mean?
The jail's new core conceived two desires and divided upon its hatching.
Divided?
Snark's desire was absorbed by the tower, transforming it into a nightmare. The other desire of saving the world was transformed into a girl, which is who you see here.
Wait, who are you then?
Jack, do you remember my voice?
Your voice?
We'll see you at the top. I believe I made that promise with you.
Wait. You're...
I am a reincarnated form of that girl. To be exact, I am the hope that was imparted upon her.
He found us!
What you see was created from the desire to destroy. Left alone, it'll bring death to this planet.
No!
Do not underestimate me. Destruction leads to revival. I am God, and I will create a new world.
Blind ambition to become a god. How shallow.
We're gonna finish you here!
But what are we supposed to do? What's going on?
The rubble is coming together!
I will create a path to him.
Got it! Thank you!
I am the one to bring order to the new world.
Let's end this!
Yes. A fitting end to this crazy story.
Let's go, everyone!
No, so this is like the nightmare fight with Kaguya's in the temple.
What?
Why can't I turn?
Fire! Fire!
Any more?
No!
Oh, switch.
Is that it?
Here I go.
You shall not escape!
Ready! Leave it to me!
Why, thank you.
Leave it to me. My turn. Be careful.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice he killed Hamlin.
The sensation. Here, your weight will be rewarded.
This battle type is super annoying because you can't access your items or anything.
Ready!
Like the only time you can do any healing or reviving is during the actual fights.
Go!
Perfect timing.
I am this world's God!
It's my turn. Let me heal you. I can't hold myself any longer. Hand in hand. Let's do this. My turn. Go.
Oh, we beat him already? Okay.
What?
And of course, the fact that if you don't know what to do with the puzzles, he just gets all this free damage on you.
There! I'll do this. Time to sleep!
My turn! Leave it to me!
Thank you.
What the?
Here I go! Ah! My turn! You don't look well. I can't wait! It's my turn! Here I go! I support you. So it's over. My turn. How's this? I can't wait! Heads in hell!
Is that it?
Here I go. Time to sleep. Leave it to me. Ah!
Obvious results.
Go! 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 Ah! I'll do this. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Go. It's my turn. Go. Go. Prepare yourself. Ah!
Did we do it?
I see that the curtains have closed. The jail is falling apart. Dad. Our footing is falling apart too. Yup. This isn't good.
It seems I used too much of my power.
What?
I'm sorry. Being newly born, my power is highly unstable.
What should we do?
Hurry! Over here! I may be able to maintain at least some footing.
Hurry! To the rubble there!
Hurry!
Alice!
Fuck it. We'll just get the good ending now.
Now! You should be okay now. That was a close call. Are you okay, Alice?
Stupid.
Huh?
Stupid, stupid, stupid! I can't believe how stupid you are!
Alice? calm down. You're safe.
I know that! What were you going to do if you lost all your blood using the Mary gun like that?
Alice,
We finally made it this far! We're so close to finding our way out of this story's labyrinth. If you died on me, it wouldn't make any sense for me to live.
I'm sorry for worrying you like that, Alice. But I wanted to save you. It's the same with me. I can't imagine you dying on me. Remember that we promised we'd have a tea party once we made it out alive?
You're right.
Alice, I was able to fight all this time because you were with me.
Me too. I was able to search for a way out of the labyrinth in my mind because of you. That's not all. My world is filled with joy because you're with me. It made me want to live.
It's the same with me too.
That's why we were able to have such precious friends like we do now.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful to know that there are people we can trust.
Hey! Jack! Alice!
Everyone!
Looks like everyone's safe. Jack?
What is it, Alice?
Can we continue to support each other? Just like this?
Of course. And now we can have a huge tea party with everyone.
Yes. I can't wait.
Say, Alice?
What is it, Jack?
The jail story ended. But our story, our new story is about to begin.
Yes. A new story. With everyone together.
I was actually expecting him to have like one more form after I beat the big version to fight, but no, he died fairly easily. Yeah. I'm just used to like final bosses that have, you know, minimum 3 forms. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. It's just a couple of minor spots on it that I found out at the end. A being when I realized how much that they actually skipped on the English VA. I thought that it was the same for both English and Japanese, but Japanese it's fully voiced. And then, you know, the last couple of chapters, the scaling on hard got ridiculous, and I had to go down to normal. But other than those two things, I really enjoyed it. I mean, the number one praise I can give for this game is that the dungeon crawling never got boring. That's always the, like, number one thing that happens with dungeon crawlers. They're fun for, like, 10, 15 hours, and then you get so used to the mechanics and everything that they get super boring. And they're hard to finish. Unless they have a really good story, but even then, you're playing for the story and you're just tolerating the dungeon crawling. This one, the dungeon crawling actually felt, you know, pretty interesting the whole way through.
Hey, I gathered everyone together.
Everyone under the Order of the Sun is ready.
Hey, you sure there's nothing left to bring with us?
Yes. Unlike you, I only have to bring my medicines, materials, and medical tools.
That doesn't sound different from how much I'm gonna bring with me.
I'm gonna help carry her stuff too! Thank you.
Gotta say though, I'm impressed you're gonna bring the materials even after everything's done.
I like to be prepared. I have to say that you're not like that comrade of yours.
Yeah, well, he was a bit too hard-headed, for better or worse. So much so that he lost his way.
So where exactly did you and the professor come from?
I'll talk about it once we get settled. It's so out of this world that it doesn't fit this story.
Way to put on airs, boss.
That's what adults do. Unlike brats, we have a lot more baggage. I guess my story's about a prince from a faraway planet losing his place and bringing along a rose.
Ew! He called himself a prince! Way to overstate yourself!
That's just an analogy, you little brat.
Whoa! I just remembered I needed to go check on something. That did come out of nowhere. But you've piqued my interest. I'd like to hear more later.
Yes, quite an interesting analogy.
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Damn those ears of yours.
Did you expect anything less?
Nah, he's just trying to
I
look
did
cool
share
and
his
laid back.
intellect. Now, may I suggest we cooperate, Miko?
Why, yes. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Why, you... Jack, you felt sorry for me there, didn't you? You need a beating?
What? I didn't feel sorry. Hey, please stop.
Jack, I really appreciate what you've done.
Huh? What did you say?
Hey, Toa, we're ready here.
Finally! Guess now we can begin our exodus.
Is everyone ready?
I will now lead everyone to the surface. This will mark my final mission.
What happened to the others who climbed the tower with you? I don't see them around.
They have already moved to a safe place. I plan on going there after this, too.
I see.
God? Are you going bye-bye?
I'm not a god, but I will be watching over you all with hope of the world's revival. You are the ones to create this new story. Isn't that right?
The old story is coming to an end, and the time for a new beginning has come. Regardless of the new chapter unfurling a new world, the sun will set and rise as usual. If so, there will always be a fragment of hope hidden within that world. Once I deliver everyone to the sun, she and I will watch over everyone.
Yes,
Yeah,
together.
Hey, what's surface like?
I didn't want to let Alice
That's
die.
why we're heading there, right?
I was gonna see the bad ending first,
so
but
it'll be fun.
I didn't want to see
We'll
Alice die.
survive.
Yep, after all, I trained everyone. Not like we'd lose to anything now.
I can't wait! Same here. Me too. I wonder what it's like climbing up to the sky to reach the surface. The new world will have its own mysteries. Of course it's going to be interesting there. I experienced this once before. I didn't expect to experience it again.
What wonders await?
Yep! Rapunzel can't wait!
Now then, leave this lost world and go to where the sun shines.
We're floating? Wow! A new beginning to a new story.
Yes, we're going to create a new story with everyone.
But the end of one dream marks the beginning of another. You've heard that before, haven't you?
Well, technically that shouldn't be in here since, you know, the sequel wasn't around when this happened. Although, from what I hear, the sequel does have a remixed version of this in it. It's just shorter. Okay, so that was Alice's ending. I'm guessing the actual affection part is, like, they'll be the one that fall that you save and have the conversation with. So that was Alice. So who do we want to see next? Throw out your suggestions. Because all I gotta do is put him at the front point of the party. Like, we've still got an hour and a half, so if I had to guess, I'd say we'll probably be able to see 3 more endings. If we're going by order of unlocking, then Red Riding Hood was the second character we got after Alice. Let's skip, since we've seen all this. Actually, if we skip all of this dialogue and just do the fight and then the ending, we may be able to get to see more than 3.
Go! I'll do this. Go to sleep.
Here I go! This should do it.
How thoughtful.
Kneel before me! Kneel before me!
it! Eat this!
You won. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Is that it?
I'll do this. Go.
Here I go! Leave it to me!
Why, thank you.
No mercy! How's this? Eat this!
Here I go. No! I'll do this. Go to sleep.
Ready!
No, I'm just pretty overpowered for this fight.
Here!
Well
Nice
done.
timing! I'll kill you! Eat this!
Can't hold back. Go to sleep. Sleep.
Stay focused.
That was horrible. Prepare yourself. Go.
Ah, damn it. I missed the all recovery.
I can feel it. Go!
Is that it?
No! Morning. Go!
Stay focused.
It's coming!
Eat this!
Fire!
Fire.
Fire!
What was the third one?
Fire! Here I go. Time to sleep. No!
You shall not escape!
Stay focused. How's this?
Well done.
I'll kill you! Eat this! How's this?
No mercy! Go! I can't hold myself any longer! This is the end!
The sensation.
Don't you run from me!
You shall not escape! Be gone!
I'll do this! How's this?
Yes.
Kneel before me! I am this world's god!
No mercy! Go!
Here I go! Here!
Well done! No mercy! Eat this!
Is that it?
So it's over.
That was horrible.
Did we do it?
I see that the curtains have closed. The jail is falling apart!
Dad!
Our footing is falling apart too!
Yup.
This isn't good.
It seems I used too much of my power.
What?
I'm sorry. Being newly born, my power is highly unstable.
What should we do?
Hurry! Over here! I may be able to maintain at least some footing.
Hurry! To the rubble there!
Hurry! Whoa!
Okay, yeah, so whoever you have in your first position, that's who falls and he saves. So this is the affection event. I mean, unless you want your characters going berserk and killing themselves all the time, you kind of need him. That, and with the exception of the item meister job, he's the only one that can actually use items.
You made it.
So he can do a lot of healing.
I thought I was gonna die just now. Looks like you saved me again, Jack. But of all the things you could have done...
I'm sorry, but that was the best I could come up with. I'm glad it worked.
Looks like you're the one saving me all the time. Now that I think about it, I think I was...
Nah,
able to
next is
bear
Bug
Dad's
Fables.
betrayal because of
Irby
you,
redeemed
Jack.
it.
If I'd been alone, I probably wouldn't have made it out with everything that's happened.
Red
And
Riding
then
Hood.
I don't know how long that game is,
feels
so
weird
it
to me.
might be
He
Yakuza
killed
7
everyone
after
who
that,
found me.
if it's come out
And
yet,
he
because that
cared
comes
for me.
out
I
like
loved him with
November...
all I had. I can't
The
forget
second
him.
week of
I
November,
can't not love him.
Yakuza 7 comes
It's
out.
all a jumble. I can't just hate him.
That's very much like you, Red Riding Hood.
Huh?
I learned how wonderful it is to care about your friends, how to care for others. From you.
Jack, I wasn't doing anything special.
I learned what I needed to protect those special to me. I learned strength, kindness, and pain. That's why I want you to at least share that burden. Not try to hide it behind a strong front. I want you to be who you really are, Red Riding Hood.
Thank you, Jack. Jack, I want you to take better care of yourself. You do the darndest things when the pressure's on, and that hurts my heart.
Red Riding Hood, I'm sorry if I worried you.
Well, next time let me know. Discuss with me what you want to do first. I want you to talk to me more than before. I am older than you, after all.
But you seem to know what I'm thinking before I even say anything.
Huh?
Fine. I'll be sure to rely on you more, Red Riding Hood.
Very good. Well then, let's do a lot more together, okay? Hey! Sister Red! Everyone!
What a relief. Everyone's safe.
We've got a lot to do now. Guess I need to get back in shape and do more sisterly stuff.
Red Riding Hood, the jail story ended.
But our new story is about to begin.
You said it. We're going to help each other out, just like before. After all, we're a family now.
Can we skip this? Yes.
Hey, I
Yeah, we'll check
gathered
to see if
everyone
this is
together.
the same. If this is the same every time, we can skip this too and go on to the next ending.
You sure there's nothing left to bring with us?
Yes. Unlike you, I only have to bring my medicines, materials, and medical tools.
That doesn't sound different from how much
We'll just
I'm
watch
gonna
it
bring.
through this time, and then if it's exactly the same on third and forward, we'll skip
Gotta
this
say,
also.
though, I'm impressed you're gonna bring
So we
the
can get more
materials even
endings in
after
before it's quitting
everything's
time.
I like to be prepared. I have to say that you're not like that comrade of yours.
Yeah, well, he was a bit too hard-headed, for better or worse. So much so that he lost his way.
So where exactly did you and the professor come from?
I'll talk about it once we get settled. It's so out of this world that it doesn't fit this story.
Way to put on airs, boss.
That's what adults do. Unlike brats, we have a lot more baggage. I guess my story's about a prince from a faraway planet losing his place and bringing along a rose.
Ew! He called himself a prince! Way to overstate yourself!
That's just an analogy, you little brat.
Whoa! I just remembered I needed to go check on something. That did come out of nowhere. But you've piqued my interest. I'd like to hear more later.
Yes, quite an interesting analogy.
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Damn those ears of yours.
Did you expect anything less? I did share his intellect. Now, may I suggest we cooperate, Miko?
Why, yes. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Why, you... Jack, you felt sorry for me there, didn't you? You need a beating?
What? I didn't feel sorry. Hey, please stop.
Jack, I really appreciate what you've done.
Huh? What did you say?
Hey, Toa, we're ready here.
Finally! Guess now we can begin our exodus.
Is everyone ready?
I will now lead everyone to the surface. This will mark my final mission.
What happened to the others who climbed the tower with you? I don't see them around.
They have already moved to a safe place. I plan on going there after this, too.
I see.
God? Are you going flyby?
I'm not a god, but I will be watching over you all with hope of the world's revival. You are the ones to create this new story. Isn't that right?
The old story is coming to an end, and the time for a new beginning has come. Regardless of the new chapter unfurling a new world, the sun will set and rise as usual. If so, there will always be a fragment of hope hidden within that world. Once I deliver everyone to the sun, she and I will watch over everyone.
Yes. Together.
Hey, what's surface like?
No one really knows.
That's why we're heading there, right? We're going to be together, so it'll be fine. We'll survive.
Yep, after all, I trained everyone. Not like we'd lose to anything now. I can't wait!
Same here. Me too. I wonder what it's like climbing up to the sky to reach the surface. The new world will have its own mysteries. Of course it's going to be interesting there. I experienced this once before. I didn't expect to experience it again.
What wonders await?
Yep! Rapunzel can't wait!
Now then, leave this lost world and go to where the sun shines.
We're floating? Whoa! A new beginning to a new story.
Yes, we're going to create a new story with everyone.
But the end of one dream marks the beginning of another. You've heard that before, haven't you?
So I'm guessing that because they went through the trouble of including the first game with the second, I'm guessing it's like a direct sequel right afterwards. Because if so, that kind of gives me like Digital Devil Saga vibes, where they're trying to get to the real world the whole game, and then when they finally do get there, they find out that it's pretty fucked. Okay, so we've gotten Alice and Red Riding Hood. I guess we'll do my main party first, just so I don't have to actually like mess with skills or equipment on anybody yet. So let's do Sleeping Beauty next.
Go! Fire! Fire!
Is that it? Kneel before me!
Yikes! Here I go. Go! 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 Go to sleep! What a bother. Here I go. Go to sleep.
You shall not escape!
Here I go! Here I go!
How thoughtful. I can't hold it. Eat this! No! I'll do this. Go!
Stay focused. This should do it.
Quite thoughtful.
I'll kill you! Eat this! We won! Here I go. Go! Time to sleep.
Ready.
No mercy! Eat this! Here I go! You don't look well. I can't hold myself any longer!
Hold back any longer!
I'll obliterate you!
Stay focused.
Ow!
careful.
Ready!
Be gone!
That was horrible. Prepare yourself!
Is that it?
My turn. Go to sleep.
Here I go!
Leave it to me. Go! We won! Fire! Fire! Go!
Alright, let's go finish him off.
Here I go. Time to sleep.
Here I go! This should do it.
It's my turn. Go! Go!
Kneel before me! You shall not
How
escape!
dare you! My turn. Be careful. Come at me! Finally! Don't you run from me!
Kneel before me!
I'll do this!
My turn. Be careful.
Kneel before me!
Here I go! Go!
Think I'm done. It's my turn. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. So it's over.
That's all she wrote.
Did we do it?
I see that the curtains have closed.
Now! Phew! We somehow made it. Sleeping Beauty, thank goodness you're safe.
I am fine. But not you, Jack.
Huh?
You did too much. So
Thanks for worrying about me, but I'm okay.
you're hurt all over. Bleeding. Treat yourself better.
Thanks. But I'm really okay. Sure, it was risky, but what better time than that to do my very best? With you at stake, there's no way I could have let you go.
My prince?
Huh?
Jack! You took us by surprise. That was the most insane thing I've ever seen you do.
Everyone! Oh, are you sure you're okay? Are you feeling sleepy?
It's okay. I'm not sleepy anymore. The curse wore off.
I see. So that means your story ended.
Yep. Now I can see my prince.
What? Prince?
Prince? No. Jack is my precious friend.
Oh, I see. You're my precious friend too.
Yup.
Sleeping Beauty?
Wow. I'm not sure who friend zoned who there.
But our story, our new story is about to begin.
Yup. Everyone's story.
I think that might have been history's first mutual friend zoning. Yeah, this is all the same too, so we can just skip by it. Question, is all this being saved, even though I'm not actually saving it? That's right, I never got that one class. I never got the Destroyer class for her.
We made it!
Okay, so you can... Yeah, once you've unlocked them, you can rewatch them here. Okay. Alright, so next, I guess, Gretel. Yeah, it's basically just that everything else can be skipped, since it's all the same. Crap. I knocked out my headphones. There we go. Yeah, it's just that one scene right after we kill the boss that's different. So knowing that it's only a little bit, we basically just have to redo the boss, and it's only a small scene that's different that we can watch. Probably be able to get almost all of them done. Actually, I may just do all of them. I don't know if having the other 5, since I'll have to switch out one person when I do the other 5 to have them in the party, because they'll be a bit weaker. Yeah, these aren't taking very long to do at all.
Fire! Fire! Go!
What a bother.
Kneel before me!
My turn. Go to sleep.
Here I go! Leave it to me!
That feels good. I can't hold it. Eat this! We won!
Kneel before me!
Here I go.
Ready. Here I go.
Why, thank you.
No mercy! How's this? How's this?
Here I go! No! My turn. Time to sleep.
Stay focused.
I'll kill you! Eat this!
Obvious result.
My turn. Time to sleep. Go.
Here I go. Here I go.
Not bad at all.
That was horrible. Prepare yourself. Go. Go.
Is that it?
Horrible timing. I can't hold back. Time to die.
I'll do this.
It's my turn. Prepare yourself. Is everyone all right? Ah! I'm going to put it to sleep. Time to die.
Be gone! I am this world's god!
Here I go. This should do it.
I feel better now. I can't hold it. Eat this! Ah!
Is that it?
My turn.
Be gone!
I leave the rest to you.
Here I go. Go.
Nice work.
I'll kill you! How's this? Eat this!
Yeah, we'll give it to him this time. He actually got a kill on me this time on Hamelin.
I can feel it.
Can't hold back any longer.
I'll obliterate you.
Kneel before me!
My turn.
I am this world's god!
Can't be! Here I go! Go!
My turn. How's this?
I can still do this.
Be gone! I am this world's god!
It's my turn! Don't you run from me!
Is that it?
So it's over.
Huh?
Yeah, he actually did some damage that time. That's first time it wasn't a complete, wipe on his part.
It should be fine now, Gretel.
Thank you.
Looks like we're finally grounded.
Indeed. In more ways than one.
I'm just glad you're safe, Gretel.
I'm quite surprised you would risk your life to save me. You must have developed an acquired taste.
Oh, acquired taste. Right.
Why, yes. When I fell, you leaped at just the right angle to catch me in midair. I'm impressed you thought to use the Mary gun like that. If only I could have recorded it all.
Wow. You're so calm that it's scaring me.
I'm just kidding. In all honesty, I wasn't in the right mindset to think of any of that. How unusual. I'm here now with a sense of relief that I'm alive. After Hansel's departure, my only goal in life was to observe everyone, and I didn't care much about my own well-being.
Gretel.
I wonder whose fault this is.
Huh? Why are you looking at me?
If you don't know, that's fine too.
I think I was able to fight because of you, Gretel. You taught me the importance of keeping my emotions in check, to calmly make the right decisions.
Calmly, huh? Well, it doesn't seem like that, considering how quickly you moved to action when I fell.
Well, I just acted on impulse, and...
I'm actually appreciative of what you've done. Thank you, Jack. Thanks to you, I'm still here, alive. If you were off by even a fraction of a second, we would have accelerated straight downward.
Jack! Gretel! Thank goodness you're alive!
Everyone!
Looks like everyone made it, too, Jack.
What is it?
I have no intention of dying ahead of you.
What do you mean by that?
I haven't researched you enough.
I'm still your research subject?
Not quite. Not still. More like forever.
But, Gretel...
What?
The jail story ended. But our story... Our new story is about to begin.
I suppose it's not like me to say this, but yes, you're right. We've finally escaped from the dark forest, and everyone has made it back home. And that also marks the beginning of a new story.
So we're her research subject forever. Alright, so next up would be Hamelin. As many times as I've been doing this boss ride, I feel like I'm learning how to speedrun it.
Fire! Fire!
Or like, you know, speedrun practice.
Fire!
Is that it? Kneel before me!
Here I go. Go! Time to sleep.
I'll do this! Here I go!
I feel better now. It's coming! Eat this!
Be gone!
There! My turn. Go to sleep.
My turn! Leave it to me!
How thoughtful. That was horrible. Go! Ah! Let's do this. Be careful. I can't hold myself any longer. This is the edge. The sensation. I'll obliterate you.
Here I go! More!
Here I go.
Ready!
Leave it to me. Go. Prepare yourself.
Is that it?
Go. Go. Fire. I'll do this. Go. Time to sleep.
I'll do this!
Here I go. Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me! Kneel before me!
Let's do this. You don't look well. Finally. Repent your sin. It's my turn. I'll obliterate you. Ow!
Be gone!
And he really wants Alice
Stay
dead.
focused!
Fortunately for him, like,
Thank you.
just do that.
Here I go. Take this.
Be gone!
He does get a lot of fucking turns, though.
Stay focused! Here!
Thank you. It's my turn. Prepare yourself.
Is that it?
So it's over.
Phew, that was a close one.
What are you saying? That was exhilarating!
I see. Good to hear.
But I have to admit that I didn't expect myself, the Demon King, to be saved by you.
I don't really remember what I did, but all that came to mind was that I couldn't let you go. I did bring you to where we were, and I do want you to see more than what you saw down there.
I see. Jack, without you, I would not have been here. Well, not in a physical sense. I mean that I wouldn't have been alive like this.
Come on, you're exaggerating.
I'm not exaggerating. Exaggerating.
Huh?
Thanks to you, I have friends now. Precious friends. I spent my whole life alone, and I now know what it's like to have friends I care about.
Hamlin.
I'm sure I was quite peculiar to you when we first met.
You're a great and wonderful Demon King, Hamlin.
Oh, Kairos! Shoot!
Hey! Are you two alright?
Jack! Hamlin!
Everyone!
It seems as if everyone is safe.
Yeah, I'm so glad they're safe.
I extend my thanks to you once more, Jack.
Huh? Why?
Thank you for grabbing my hand during my fall. I didn't know the joy of having one's hand grabbed.
You've got it slightly wrong there. Hands aren't meant to be grabbed. They're meant to be held.
I see. Another lesson learned. I'm grateful to have met everyone, especially you.
Hamlin, the jail story ended. But our new story is about to begin.
Our story. A story that will see everyone together forever.
Yep. We can finally go home.
Well then, the new story will begin with a party where you and I will be together.
Okay. So that's my whole party done. Now, as for the other 5 that are in the B team, I think I can just plug one in. Not have to mess around with them too much. The other, because it's mostly Alice and Sleeping Beauty who are kind of dealing all the damage. So I guess I can just switch out Hamlin for whichever character I'm trying to get the ending for. It shouldn't be too much of a handicap having one person that's not up to snuff in the party. Alright, final boss, number 6.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Is that it? Kneel before me!
Here I go. Go. Time to sleep.
I'll do this!
It's coming. Power!
Begone!
I'll do this. Go to sleep.
My turn! Leave it to me!
Quite thoughtful.
What the...
No mercy! Eat this!
My turn. Let's end this.
Time to do this!
Use this.
Well done.
The sensation.
Don't you run from me.
Time to do this.
Do your best.
Begone!
My turn. Let's end this. No mercy. How's this?
Fire. Go. Fire.
Is that it?
My turn. Time to sleep.
I'm okay now.
That was horrible. Ah!
Let's do this. Take this.
Ow!
Let me reward you.
I'll do my best. Use this.
Thanks. So it's over.
My turn.
Let's end this.
Begone!
My turn!
Time to do this.
Use this.
Well done.
My turn. Take this.
Stay focused.
It's my turn. Prepare yourself.
Is that it?
And done.
That was close. Are you okay, Snow White?
Yes, I'm okay.
Thank goodness.
But look at you. You're bleeding.
Oh, it's okay. I just feel a bit dizzy, that's all.
It's not okay.
Huh?
Bleeding can lead to other problems. Please, take better care of yourself.
Snow White.
Bleeding can
Thank
lead
you.
to other problems, like not having any blood.
Snow White is the one who should be thanking you.
Huh?
You risked yourself like this just to save Snow White.
And it's all thanks to you.
Huh?
You always supported everyone. which made us want to do better. I think that's why we all made it.
Snow White didn't do anything, but I did learn that this was Snow White's role.
Role?
I always thought to myself that Snow White was a plain and ordinary girl. You believed in me, and that gave me the courage and the strength to talk about the traitor before.
Snow White.
Even if Snow White doesn't stand out, she wants to do what only she can do to make everyone happy. Snow White is happy just doing that.
You're not plain at all, Snow White. In fact, you're...
Jack! Snow White! Snow White!
Hey! Everyone made it!
Thank goodness! They're all safe!
Yeah, guess we all made it.
Jack? If I feel afraid or feel uneasy, will you be by my side?
I have to ask the same to you, too. Though in my case, I might just worry you more. Snow White?
What is it, Jack?
The jail story ended. But our story? Our new story is about to begin.
That's right. It's time to begin a new story with everyone in it!
Alright, so we got 4 left. Let's do Cinderella next. And then we just have Rapunzel, Thumbelina, and who am I missing? Kaguya. Rapunzel, Thumbelina, and Kaguya left after this. Number 7.
Fire! Fire! Go!
Is that it? Kneel before me! Let me reward you!
Here I go. Time to sleep.
Ready! Leave it to me!
Why, thank you.
It's coming! How's this?
This isn't good.
I'll do this. Go to sleep.
Here I go. More!
kill you! Ah! We won!
I'll do this. Go to sleep.
Here I go! Here I go!
Why, thank you.
I'll kill you! Eat this! How's this? My turn! You don't look well.
The sensation.
Don't you root for me! Here we go! Prepare yourself! You won't get away! Prepare yourself!
Is that it?
Go. Fire. Go.
Ah!
My turn. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Go to sleep. That was horrible.
Go! Go! Prepare yourself! Ah!
Is that it?
So it's over.
Time! I really do feel like I'm speedrunning this now.
Ooh, looks like we're okay.
Yes.
That was close. I knew it was a risk, but... What?
Jack, are you alright? You look sick.
I'm sorry. I'm okay now, Cinderella. I was just tripping over myself.
Don't hit me. You really are stupid.
Cinderella?
I wasn't worth enough to have you risking your life like that.
That's not true.
Jack?
You're much more important than you think. I wanted to save you. I wanted to save you for who you are, Cinderella. I want you to live. So please, don't say anything like that again. You're a very precious person to me, and everyone else.
You keep teaching me things, Jack. You keep telling me that I'm fine. And with a smile, caring for myself means the same thing as treating everyone around me with care.
Cinderella, you teach me a lot too. What it means to be truly strong and kind. I'm still grateful for the time you tore your dress to treat my wounds.
Oh, that isn't so big of a deal. Well, one day, I want to wear a beautiful dress again for you to lay your eyes on.
I wouldn't mind seeing that.
And... Jack! Cinderella! Hey, you two! Are you alright?
Everyone!
It looks like everyone escaped safely.
Yeah, what a relief. The story here has ended. But it seems we're not alone.
Indeed. I will always be here.
I'm sure you will, Cinderella.
Well said.
The jail story ended. But our story? Our new story is about to begin.
I'm sure the new story will be filled with beautiful, happy tears. And you will be with us too.
Alright, 3 to go. Thumbelina, Kaguya, and Rapunzel. I guess we'll do Thumbelina next. All right. Number 8.
Fire! Fire! Go!
Is that it?
I'll do this. Go to sleep.
I am this world's god!
My turn! Here I go!
Quite thoughtful.
I can't.
Can't hold it! Eat this! How's this?
Be gone!
Well, that kind of really messes with
Go to
things.
sleep.
No mercy! Eat this!
Yikes!
That random battle kept us there just long enough to get hit by that shit. That kind of sucked.
This isn't good.
Here I go. Time to sleep.
Be gone! Kneel before me!
I'll kill you! Eat this!
Suffering!
We can't lose. How's this?
That won't happen again. That was horrible. Go! Prepare yourself! Go! Go! Go!
Is that it? Kneel
The end?
be gone!
Stay focused.
Yeah, he's getting some lucky,
Here.
It won't go down again.
some lucky RNG this time, especially with that
Prepare yourself!
that random battle popping in that made me take the hit off of the ground attack.
It's my turn! Let me heal you!
Can't hold back any longer.
Here. Just woke up.
Be gone! Let me reward you!
Ready. Here.
Nice timing! Finally! I'll obliterate you! My turn! All up! Hey! I'll do this. Time to sleep. Watch me.
You shall not escape!
Stay focused. How's this?
Nice timing. Here I go. Go!
Is that it?
And that's it.
So it's over.
Blah blah blah. Everything's crumbling. Let's run. Thumbelina falls. Let's go catch her.
We made it?
I'm still alive?
Thumbelina! Thank goodness you're safe.
I guess. So, we're finally done.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Jack!
Yes?
That was way too risky. I can't believe you used your Mary gun like that.
I'm sorry. But that was about all I could do.
Well, maybe, but in any case, you had me worried there. Stupid.
Thumbelina.
But, thanks. I really appreciate what you did. I'm just glad you're safe.
I'm glad that you're safe too.
It isn't like me to be like this. I can't seem to keep it together when you're around, you know?
That isn't true. I think you're no different now than usual, Thumbelina.
You think so?
You've supported me all this time. And I know you cared about me too.
Now I remember. Back when we first met, you mistook me for the youngest sister.
I'm sorry about that. But it dawned on me afterward how dependable you really
You spent
are.
the entire rest of the game being a tsundere because of
Helped
it.
me a lot too. You know, just like what happened here.
Thumbelina.
So, I know this story ended, but I want you to be with me for...
Huh?
Hey! Jack! Thumby! Sister Thumbelina!
Hey! Everyone! Over here!
Looks like everyone made it.
Sorry. What was it you were saying, Thumbelina?
Huh? Well, I want to be...
Huh?
Ah! I just said that I want us to stay friends, got that? What a dolt.
Oh,
There she goes,
okay,
back to
sure.
tsundere.
We'll always be together.
What? Well, I guess if that's what you want, then... thanks, Jack.
Thumbelina?
What now?
The jail story ended. But our story, our new story is about to begin.
You're right. It's time for us to get writing.
They definitely reuse that one line from Jack in every one of these scenes of the jail story ended, but our story is just beginning. Alright, 8 down, 2 to go. I was expecting that I was only going to be able to have time to do a couple of these, but they actually don't. Once you skip past everything that's the same every time, they actually don't take that long. Looks like they take about 10 minutes. So I should be able to get all 10 literally right when I'm supposed to end. Let's do Rappy next, and we'll save Kaguya for last. This is probably the longest scene in the whole thing right here. All the exposition about what he's gonna do and what's gonna happen afterwards, right before the fight. Alright. Final boss fight, round 10.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Is that it?
Here I go! 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 Time to sleep!
Kneel before me!
Ow!
Kneel before me!
Stay focused. Leave it to me.
I feel better now. I can't hold it! How's this? Here I go! My turn. Go! Time to sleep.
Ready. Here I go.
Quite thoughtful.
No mercy! Eat this! Let's do this! Take this! My turn! Wait more! Ah, the sensation! Don't you run from me!
Here I go.
Here I go! Let's end this!
My turn.
That was horrible. Prepare yourself! Go! Fire! Go! Go!
Is that it?
I'll do this. Go to sleep.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Let's do this. Let's end this.
Let me
Ouch!
reward you! Be gone!
Ouchie! So tired. Take this! It's my turn. I'll obliterate you.
Kneel before me! Let me reward you!
My turn. Here.
I'm okay.
Let me reward you!
Let's do this. Let's end this.
Stay focused. More.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. So it's over.
This has got to be like the worst time loop for this boss. It's just getting his face pounded in over and
We're
over
okay
again.
now. Rapunzel, did it hurt? Maybe I squeezed you too hard.
You okay, Jack?
Huh? Me?
Jack saved Rapunzel. Thanks for saving me, Jack.
I wanted to, Rapunzel.
How come?
I would be sad if you died, Rapunzel.
Rapunzel's sad if you died too, Jack. I like Jack, so I want you with me.
Rapunzel.
Rapunzel's gonna be an adult.
Rappy! Jack!
Everyone!
Jack!
What is it, Rapunzel?
Yay!
Whoa! That's dangerous jumping on me like that.
Jack Snow.
Rapunzel.
What's gonna happen when the story's done, Jack?
Well, the jail story ended. But our new story is about to begin.
New story?
Yep, our story.
Okay. Rapunzel's gonna be with Jack forever.
That's right. We'll be together. And you can grow up to become an adult, just like everyone else.
Yep!
Alright, last one. Finish it up with Kaguya. Yeah, I can't believe I've done this fight 10 times. Or I'm about to do this fight for the 10th time. Kaguya. That's right. Top slot. Alright, let's go. Last time.
Fire! Fire! Go!
Is that it? Be gone! Kneel before me!
Ouch! My turn. Go to sleep, Skelter. I want to go home already. I want to end this quick.
Stay focused. Leave it to me.
Quite thoughtful.
Can't hold it. How's this?
Not getting very good RNG on the rush skills though. Only getting like one hit off of most of them.
Here I go. No.
Wow, I just hit the thing for encounters down and I get an encounter.
So tiring. I want to go home already.
Kneel before me. You shall not escape.
I'll do this. Go.
Well done.
It's like he's trying to make the very last one interesting.
No mercy. What a relief. I'll do this. Here I go. I want to go home already.
Stay focused.
Really? One hit off of both of them?
Here I go.
It's supposed to be 1 to 5, and both of them only got one hit.
How's this? How's this? My turn. Be careful.
Can't hold back any longer.
Don't you run from me!
Stay focused.
Let's do this! Let's end this!
Stay focused.
That was horrible. Ah! Go! Ah!
Is that it?
Go! My turn. Time to sleep.
Be gone. You shall not escape.
How dare you! So tiring. I want to go home
I
already.
really wish that thing would fade away instead of sitting there covering up my menus.
Fire. Go. My turn. Go to sleep. Go. Here I go. This is so tiring. I want to end this quick.
Let me lead you.
I'll do this. Here.
Thanks. It's my turn. Go! Ah! Go!
And there we go.
Is that it?
10 times. 10 times I bully final boss.
We made it.
I guess we got out of this alive. In any case, I need to ask you to not do such a risky thing like that again.
Kaguya.
Even if I were saved, if you died, it would have all been for nothing. What would I have done if you died?
You're right. I'm sorry, but I really wanted to save you.
What?
The moment that crossed my mind, I had already jumped and you were in my arms. I'm just happy you're safe.
I'm tired of getting angry already, so I'll just let you go this time.
Thanks, Kaguya.
I can't believe how emotional I am now. How times have changed. I suppose change is what I really wanted. In fact, I have changed quite a bit from before.
You've changed?
You already know how afraid of humans I was. No, more like how I hated humans. I still can't say for certain that I like them, but this last battle, and telling the followers what was on my mind. Lessened my fear, and I feel like I can look forward now with friends like you. I owe it all to you, Jack.
Same here. You kept everything inside and stayed lazy. So I was able to try my hardest, and wait a sec. That doesn't sound like I appreciated what you did.
That's fine. I don't plan on changing my lazy ways. Which of course means I'll need a servant.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Jack! Kaguya! Hey, you two! Are you okay?
Everyone!
It looks like everyone made it.
Yeah, I'm glad we all made it.
Jack, I suppose my story ends without me leaving where I am now. That must mean we can all be together again.
Yes, of course. And? The jail story ended. But our story, our new story is about to begin.
The old story met a different ending, leading to a new story for us to tell. Jack, thank you for letting me stay a part of this world.
Alright. And that's it. Just go ahead and make one more save just to make sure all this stays in like the bonus gallery and everything. But we are done. And pretty much right on time. I've actually got 3 minutes to spare before my normal finishing time. So yeah, that is Mary Skelter. And that is all 10 endings for Mary Skelter. One for each girl. Really bullied the hell out of that final boss. But anyway, like I said, I really like the game. Just minor nitpicks, like I said. The last few chapters on hard difficulty were really not scaled well. They got really frustrating. The English voice acting, obviously, but if you're playing with the Japanese voice acting, you won't even notice anyway. The English voice acting, while good, they kind of cheaped out on it. Which I say, like, if you don't have the money to do the English voice acting all the way through, like the way they did in Japanese, like, just save the money in general. Just release it with the Japanese. There's plenty of games that release with just the Japanese voice acting. Everybody loves them anyway. But yeah, so ends this game. It's changed my outlook on Compile Heart. I used to not give their games a second look, and now I'll be case-to-case basis. You know, if I want to play a game from them. Yeah, not much else to say. It was a nice little Halloween-themed experiment that turned out well. So, Clash, Matthias, Wabon, Timo, Secret Life of Weeb. Who else was here? I actually had quite a few people stop in today. Wesju, my roommate, stopped in for a little bit. Cappy, Cypress, came in at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that's everybody. And thank you, Cappy, for the resubscribe. Thank you, Timo, for the raid. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We will be starting tomorrow with Bug Fables. As I said, it was redeemed through channel points by Irby. So that'll be what we start tomorrow, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, as always. And as for now, let me see if I can find someone to host. not really seeing anybody on. Yeah, I don't really see anybody on, so... Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like today I'm just gonna go ahead and sign off. I'm gonna forego the hosting. But anyway, as I said, thank you all for being here. I hope to see you next time. I wish I could find someone on that's playing some JRPGs right now, but it doesn't look like there is anybody, at least not in English anyway. So, we will be back tomorrow, and we'll try again then. So, until then.